Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hello. Good morning. Well, it's actually good afternoon now, isn't it? How is everybody? What's up, Gabs? How you doing? What's up, Fabe? How you doing, brother? I wouldn't want to have it any other way. I'm addicted to you, just can't find your love. I just can't find your love. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we all? Oh, dear me. I slept good, guys, and I'm still knackered. I'm getting ill, you know? One of those ones. One of those ones where I can feel it coming. But also at the same time, it's not like fully developing, and so I can't get rid of it. Because it's like I'm fighting it off, but also not at the same time. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I didn't want to leave it area the day. Don't like how much you moan, but set up is fire. So wait, Leo, you thought to yourself, hey, this person I don't like their content for, I'm going to be like literally the first person in the stream to give them grief. You just thought you'd do that with your day, did you? You're the exact same person, Leo, that if there's something wrong with the game that you don't like, you're crying at content creators going, guys, please, why is nobody speaking about the issue that I've got? And then when people speak about issues, you're like, oh my God, all you do is moan. How's the So Rare game week? It's all right. It could have been a bit better. I've got a few lineups that have got some serious potential. Few lineups that have got some serious potential. Not the Arsenal lineups, obviously. No clean sheet for Arsenal. Big RIP. French League, we've got a little bit going on. I've got Rulli on 73 and Pai Chao on 80. So Hernandez, Neves, and Mayulu. Not the greatest trio to have there, but not too bad. We did Rulli, Gomez, and Højbjerg. All did brilliantly. So Ramos and Pacho for a good lineup there. La Liga, we got Fabas did 74 points in the 1-1. So if Eder Militao starts, Eder Militao, Anthony Mbappe, and Unai Simon, not bad. Bundesliga, it's pretty okay in the Bundesliga. Harry Kane getting that goal at the end is pretty nice. So I've got two decent opportunities here. Yeah, Dortmund conceding absolutely destroyed me. Never mind. Yeah, we've got the Club Brugge against Anderlecht kicking off right now, which is quite nice. Eredivisie, we've got some good stuff. Barkas is on a clean sheet at the moment, or on for it at the moment, with Proper and Zaruki doing well, so a decent lineup there. We got a little bit going on. Miami absolutely slaughtered Nashville 4-0. I don't think I got anything out of this though, because I didn't put the whole, yeah, Messi with 100 points. No way. That's surprising. Rios Novo should be good for my under 23 though. A lot to play for today with like Galatasaray and stuff playing today. This lineup's dead. This lineup's okay. John Mingguan, 90% to start, didn't play, so this lineup's now dead. There's a few dead lineups, there's a few good lineups. All the champ stuff did terribly because Arsenal didn't really deliver. Didn't I put Rios Novo in a U23 lineup? I guess not. Never mind. Alzugaray didn't play. Really disappointing. Quintero did terrible as well. Damn, 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 damn. Yeah, just it's like, it's not bad, but it's not great either. Do you know what I mean? Like, some lineups could be a lot better, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Surprised Kane didn't get an error. Let's go. Yep, you and me both, mate. You and me both. Yeah, I'm on 4th streak in Prem. Let me show it. I think most of my streaks are still like well on. I've got opportunity of hitting like a lot of streaks. Oh, we've got a lot going on today. Oh, damn. Maybe we should start with this. But yeah, I've hit that 3rd Prem streak now at limited. So I need 420 points next week or next game. And then 460 after. We'll build on for those. What have we got here? Pick a goalkeeper who completes 6+ saves in today's matches. Decisive. AZ versus PSV. Lyon versus PSG. Manchester City versus Liverpool. MLS. Overperformer. Okay. Okay. So we'll do all of this stuff. PSV, Man City, Liverpool, Lyon, PSG. Did I do the Eredivisie collect mission? I haven't done it yet. I was going to do it today. I tried with Burnley, and it was going swimmingly. I needed Esteve to get 64 points, Walker to get 59 points, and Tuanzebe to get 59 points. And if they had just kept a clean sheet, I would have been two out of 3 would have been absolutely fine. Esteve had 64 or 65 points a couple of times. Walker got up to like 58, 59 points a couple of times. Then he conceded a goal. Then he got booked. So I overpaid on these players and didn't even get 1 market credit, which was a bit sad. But I like this. Again, I like this a lot because, like, yeah, I spent like £16, I think, on these 3 players. Or maybe I had some market credit, so I spent like £8. All I needed was 1 player to hit to get like $10 of 100% credits. And at that point, I could have like gone again and again. And if you hit 2 and then especially you hit 3 and you get $200 worth of market credits, it just really allows you to like carry on with this setup. So, you know, we was talking about the quick play in NBA. This is kind of another thing alongside that I like, you know, something that we can work with, that we can work on. What Eredivisie games have we got today that I might do the Eredivisie picker on? Let's have a look. I didn't want to run it any other way. I'm addicted to you, just can't find your love. So we've got, obviously the Utrecht game started now. We've got Groningen against NEC Nijmegen, AZ Alkmaar against PSV, or Go Ahead Eagles against Feyenoord. I mean, this NEC against Groningen could be a good opportunity to get some players. I would expect Nijmegen to do well. And so if we find some L15 45s, does Foonville start? Obviously, it's always easier to go for like an attacker, because if they get a decisive, it's like golden. They don't really have anyone that's L15 45 apart from this Shrewsbury guy. Groningen is 5th currently. Are they actually? That's pretty mad, isn't it? Yeah, these guys, like, other than this guy, Fonville, they don't really have anyone. Jetro Willems, if he ever started, he's on 10%. He used to be so good, didn't he, Willems? See, this guy, I mean, he's 10% to start, which is quite interesting, but he's been subbed on every game. He would have to get 62. He just won't, will he? Let's go for Groningen. Let's see what they've got. Groningen have got This guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. Oh, damn. Okay, Groningen's attackers could be pretty good for it. Let's see who's likely to start here. So he's 90% to start. He could be good. L15 of 42. And then he would have to get 62 points. And he either gets 20 points or 60 points. So he could be quite good. This guy's 90% to start. He'd have to get 63. I quite like him as well. This guy only comes on as a sub. He would have to get a decisive. Oh wait, if he starts, where's the let's see if the lineup's in yet. Because once we know who starts, we'll be able to make a swift decision on these players, and we'll pop 3 in. Oh, El Karawani. Oh, Barkas has lost his clean sheet. That's a pain in the butt. Have we got the Groningen line up? Let's see if they've like tweeted it or something. What's his website? Is it like FM? It's Fantasy Football, mate. Oh yeah, so Piersman starts. De Jong. Oh, he starts. Oh yeah, he was 90% to start. Swentjens does not start. Land does not start. Van Bergen. Remember his silver card in FIFA from way back when? Williamson does not start. Zawada does not start. And Hoekstra does not start. So it'd have to be these 3. I wonder if their their price has already like popped up. But we'll do these 3, and we'll go for a Groningen. Yeah, £16. I'm gonna have to get all of them correct to like get value here. Because obviously, if only one of them is correct, it'll be bad news bears. They have to be first owner. That's right. Oh, Whittaker's got a. Oh, Michele own goal. Brilliant start. That's lovely. Let's go and play that now. I wish they just had a missions tab here. I don't want to have to click home to then click view all to then go to the mission. Hi, Julie. How you doing? Ever thought about getting Mario in a promo card for your team? Yeah, I have done, actually, yeah. So these all start. So I'd need 62, 63, and 65. Not impossible. And we'd get $100 worth of credits if all of them come good. And then in terms of the other games... Anderlecht already 1-0 up. Michele with an own goal. Always fun. And then Bosham. Maybe this lineup could be saved. And I don't get relegated out of it or whatever. Wittek finally getting a decisive. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been coming. Really enjoying on NBA and football side. I've been doing football. I've been doing common football. Yeah. In fact, let me do my free-to-play stuff since we're on Sorare right now, and then we'll get into some FIFA stuff. Right. I've got some common essence. What do we got today? Haaland and Pope. So I could do some missions with Haaland and Pope real quick. Save picker is going to have to be Pope. Decisive. Oh, I suppose actually I've got... He's not expected to start. Got like a few extra little players now, haven't I? Edvardsen and El Capitan Evo look so good. Overperformer picker. We're just going to have to keep just using the same players and just hope that one of them comes good, aren't we? I don't think I'm going to hit this here. He did very good. He did okay. Pedro Porro on 29 points is not great. So for me to get to 360, I need 380 this week, don't I? Yeah, I need 380. I'm going to need 180 points between Pope and Haaland. Now, if Haaland bags 100 points and bonuses, I'd need a clean sheet from Pope and some. It's very difficult to hit the rewards there, which is a bit of a shame. Was frustrated about the draw last night, but you sleep on it and realise it's actually a decent point. Just got to beat Spurs and Chelsea after the break. It's in context, it's decent. We've got so many injuries. Sunderland are a good team this season. Like, they're hard to play at their stadium. Like, but in reality, we dominated the game. We were 2-1 up. We got sloppy defensively. I personally think Arteta should have made some subs. I think Norgard, Ben White, Ethan Nwaneri, 3 players right there that absolutely, and Miles Lewis-Skelly, those 4 players should have come on. You could see by around the 75th minute, Declan Rice was just knackered. He was absolutely shattered. Bukayo Saka was absolutely shattered. We just had no legs left in the last 10-15 minutes. I don't understand why we didn't make subs. Maybe we still don't win the game if we make subs, but at least we'd look back then and say, okay, he tried everything. In this thing, like, in this situation, the fact that he made 1 sub and it was Mosquera for Eze, it said, hey, try and score. That's what it said. Hey guys, try and score against us. And then they did. They did score against us. And it just makes me sit there and think, like, they were all out attack those last 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. If we had fresh legs in attack, we absolutely could have countered them and scored another goal. I really, like it's easy after the game to try and, like, protect this image around Arsenal of, like, oh, we're infallible, we're going to win the league, we're the best team by far and stuff. But the game last night against Sunderland was the exact sort of game that we kept dropping points in last year and the year before and the year before. And that those games cost us the title. And I think we're going to be now, you know, with City looking brilliant and Haaland on fine form, if they win today, what, we're only 4 points clear of City? Like, all of a sudden we've gone from being like potentially 8 points clear, 9 points clear, depending on results today, to potentially only being 4 points clear off of 1 draw. Like, all of a sudden City are looking up going, yeah, we can get them. Like, Turkey's starting to fit into the team really well. Haaland's doing well. City are just looking good again. This, like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, I'm not saying like 1 draw is going to cost us the title, because it won't. City will drop points, we'll drop points more as well. But it's gone from a league where it's like, damn, Arsenal are by far and away the best team, to, okay, this league's on, you know, there's something to play for here. And I just think, yeah, I personally think last year, these are the exact games that we lost points in or dropped points in, and it cost us. And I just fear that it's going to cost us again. We also have Kai, Noni, Gyökeres, Jesus, Martinelli, Odegaard all back. Yeah, but that was the same excuses last season, wasn't it? Last season it was like, oh yeah, but we got injuries. Wait till we get players back. Wait till this, wait till that. And it was never good enough. I think we should have beaten Sunderland. I think we had the skill set to beat Sunderland. I think we deserved to beat Sunderland. And I think sloppy defending, which we don't say often about Arsenal, but I think sloppy defending cost us the win against Sunderland. And more importantly, I think poor I think poor game management from Arteta cost us the win against Sunderland. Arteta, lack of adaptability and bravery might cost you this season again, I'm afraid. Yeah, and if we are at the end of the season and we haven't won anything, and we'll look back on games like this going, he could have done better there. That is when, and I've stood by this, I said this last year and the year before, that is when I think people will start looking at Arteta and saying, is he the man for the job? I'm addicted to you, just can't find your love. I just can't find your love. Let's get our spins in, guys. Imagine City with no Haaland, Foden, Marmoush, Cherky, Bob, Silva, or Liverpool without Isaac, Salah, Gakpo, Hugo, etc. No club can sustain 3 away games with that many attackers injured. So I just disagree. I disagree. I think we did sustain that. I think we, like I said, I think we were 2-1 up against Sunderland. We were by far the better team, and he just chose to try and ride it out. And I think that's a mistake. And then he chose to try and sit like hunker down and get the 2-1 win. We have and had enough quality to beat Sunderland last night, and we didn't. And I think we didn't because of how he played the game, not because of our injuries. We smashed them. Like, they had a period in the first half and a period at the end of the game where you're like, oh, this Sunderland team are causing us some problems. But for the rest of the whole game, we absolutely smashed them. Like, I just don't agree. I just don't agree personally that our injuries are the reason why we didn't win that game. We had everything we needed to win that game yesterday. Only thing I think is if Raya punches that ball clear and we take a chance to go 3-1, nobody judges Arteta in that game. Yeah, I mean, but it's easy to say, like, you know, it's easy to not be judged when it goes right, right? But it's when it goes wrong, that is when you will be judged. And that is why I think Arteta is now being judged. Because now we get to look at, okay, what went wrong, right? You guys as well, like, you know, especially Arsenal fans, you know what, like, what the media are like with Arsenal. For some reason, the general media just seem to hate Arsenal, right? I don't know why. It hasn't come out of nowhere. Sorry, it has kind of come out of nowhere over the last 3 or 4 years. I've never seen another team get this kind of like scrutiny from the general media. And I don't mean social media. I mean the actual, like, you know, traditional media. I've never seen clubs, like when City were dominating, they never got this level of like, just like literally like scrutiny, right? Victim. Okay. How is, and that's the kind of thing that I mean, right? All I'm doing is just saying something and somebody's like talking shit, right? And because of that, you have to expect Arsenal to get extremely scrutinized after every game that they don't win. As a Sunderland fan, I don't think you'd blame Arteta for bringing an extra defender on at 90 minutes to see the game out. I don't have a problem with him bringing Mosquera on for Eze. I have a problem with him not bringing Norgard on for Rice. I have a problem with him not bringing Ben White on for Saka. I have a problem with him not bringing Miles Lewis-Skelly on for Calafiori, right? I have a problem with him only making one change, not the change that he made. That's not the problem, in my opinion. I don't think Miles would have been a good change for Calafiori that game. I think he would have been a great change. Lewis Skelly has that ability to take the ball forwards 15 or 20 yards and then draw a foul. We could have done with that last night. Calafiori, whenever he got the ball, he just kept punting it out of the field. Like, I like Calafiori a lot. Don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here trying to bag on Calafiori at all. But I think Miles Lewis Skelly's profile last night in that game, he draws fouls so well, right? And he carries the ball so well. Yeah, Timber looked shattered. That's what I mean. Ben White should have got... Ben White's so experienced. Like, the fact that we made one sub yesterday, that's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah, Mikey, the game's in a weird place, man. Obviously, you know, whenever I make videos like that, always the kind of like... the kind of like rats come out of their cave to talk shit. I expected it in the comments yesterday of like people just being like, why don't you just stop uploading then? And I like what I genuinely think is, if you just stopped watching, it would be exact same as if I stopped uploading. So if you just, you know, you can have that as a reality in your world. But there was a comment I did respond to, and I do genuinely think this is the... Like, as I read his comment and thought about my reply to his comment, I thought this, what's up, guys, is the perfect reason why I think this community is in fucking shambles, right? So he said, let me go and find it. He said, you've just dropped into the average category of player. I don't mean for it to come across harsh, but it's the truth. And being quote unquote bad frustrates you, however much you want to deny it. Also a question to what do you actually want from gameplay? I need creators start actually voicing what they want, because this gameplay is not bad in the slightest. And I said to him, 10 wins in champs with an Arsenal team being viewed as bad or average is literally one of the problems in this community. People see everything less than 15 wins as bad, which creates an unrealistic pressure on people to be good, which is why all of them turn to the same players, tactics, formations, and playstyles so they can be good in the name of the community's opinion. And it is so 100% true. I got 10 wins last week with my Arsenal team, and people don't say, oh my God, that's insane, or oh my God, that's real good, or oh my God, like what an effort with the team that you had. It was a, yeah, so you're a content creator. You should be getting 15 wins with that team. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you don't get 15 wins in this, like, I remember like when I was growing up all those years ago before like the internet existed and stuff. And I always used to like see articles and hear stories about how beauty magazines were saying unrealistic standards for women to look certain, right? Look a certain way. And it put like, you started getting some like big celebrities coming out and posting pictures of them without makeup or on their worst days or not looking absolutely stellar or not having airbrush photos. And it was a breath of fresh air for people, because it gave your regular woman who doesn't have the ability, time or money to live in the gym and get all of the best foods and all of the best products. It gave them that kind of like that self-confidence or that self-belief that, oh, actually, like 10 out of 10 isn't what a woman naturally looks like, right? It's like, it's not obviously it's not an apples to apples comparison, but it's very similar in the FIFA community, right? People think that if you don't get to Division 1 or Elite Division, and if you can't win 15 wins in Foot Champs, people are saying you are bad at the game. And that is just, it is just such an unreasonable standard to set. And so, you know, it's like, there's one thing to say, oh, I'd love to be that voice of like, hey guys, it's absolutely okay to finish on 6 wins in champs or 8 wins in champs, so long as you have fun, right? But the problem is those videos, if I upload a video on my Road to Glory channel, oh guys, my 6-win champ rewards, nobody wants to watch that, because people only want to watch that guy that got 3 15-0s, or that guy that got 15-0 with a bronze team, or that guy that got 15-0 with a team of players that all have the same last name and things like that. nobody wants to watch a guy that had fun getting 6 wins. Everybody wants to watch the guy that hated his life getting 15 wins. Have I used Gahey today? Is he not playing? Yeah, I've got him in some lineups, yeah. He's actually in one of my best Prem lineups, to be fair. Oh, when subs, guys, am I right? When subs. Yeah, I've got Gahey with Henderson and Foden. And on that lineup, I've got Trossard on 72 points and Burmo on 61. Fortunately, I've already hit the streak, so not the end of the world. People watch Anthony Day, though. So people watch Anthony Day for two main reasons. First of all, because he's funny. But second of all, because he's hilariously bad at the game. You know, like, like you have to, like I said this like a couple of weeks ago, right? You have to be exceptional in social media to get views now. That doesn't necessarily mean exceptionally good. It could also mean exceptionally bad, right? But you have to have something exceptional about you. And I think people watch Anthony Day because he's just funny. He's just fun to watch. He's just entertaining. He's exceptionally good at entertaining people in spite of the fact that he doesn't get wins in champs. I just don't know what people want me to say. What do you want me to say, though, no Tojo? This is what I'm saying, right? Would you rather I lied? Would you rather I fell in line with the sheep in the community and I sat here pretending that I loved the game for the sake of getting views? Or would you rather I was truthful and like actually gave my honest opinion on the game? But now you're calling out someone who qualifies for champs and doesn't do that well, exceptionally bad. Surely, okay, exceptionally bad in the champs realm, right? If you're going 0-9 in champs, you are an exceptionally bad champs player, okay? If you need me to actually like scribe out the exacts, you could infer what I meant. You knew what I meant. Speak your truth just doesn't mean I enjoy hearing it all the time. It's not just you. Seems like most of the community is really frustrated in their tone. Like the community is in shambles. It is. The community is in shambles. I don't know anybody that actually enjoys this game. Anybody. There are some people in this community. I know I said this the other day and I said it on the video this morning. There are some people in this community that are like 99% always positive about the game. Skills almost never speaks negatively about video games. I've never seen him bash a game more, ever. You were just talking about the toxicity of the language around it. No, I wasn't. Evos are saving the game, yeah. Yeah, apparently Gahey's out, Danny, yeah. This is the first FIFA I put down and left alone after 2 weeks since its release. Normally I'll last into the new year and some. Yeah, I mean, listen, this FIFA is bad. Like, I'm sitting here now, like, and here is my issue with the game, my personal issue, not NepentheZ, a content creator, not the streamer or the guy who's trying to get views or anything. Here is like Craig's issue with the game. I just don't want to play it. I look at my team and I think to myself, oh man, I've got 14 games of champs to play. And the content creator will do it. The guy wanting to get a video for his viewers will do it. The person who has FOMO of, you know, maybe getting a sick pack out of rewards or something. You know, I saw Bateson get Lamine Yamal out of his rewards. That person will push through it and do it. But the person, like the video game player, the fan of football and the fan of Ultimate Team franchise looks at it and people always ask me, right? People always ask me, if you wasn't making videos in it, would you still play the game? And hand on heart, all the way up until FC 25, my answer was always yes. Maybe I'd play it differently. Maybe I would play it a little bit more casually, but I would always play it. Always. This is the first year where I sit there and I think, if somebody asked me, Nep, if you wasn't a content creator, would you still make content on FIFA? This is the first year where I actually sit here and I think, do you know what? I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't play this game. This game. Not FIFA ever or FIFA in general. The exact iteration that we've got right now, I probably wouldn't play this game if I wasn't a content creator. Sway back is the exception. Oh no, brother. Do you watch Zway's streams like a lot? Zway is like Zway is hating this game, man. Because Saudi boy, well, that hasn't even like been finalized yet. That has nothing to do with it, right? Play and start new Evos. Only streamer that likes it is Pick. I don't think Nick likes this game. How do you save the franchise? I don't think open play is the way, in my opinion. Zway is struggling to enjoy the game, which says something. It speaks volumes that Zway struggles to enjoy this game. It speaks volumes. How do you save the franchise? I personally think Ultimate Team, in its current kind of like structure, is unsavable. I think EA need to create a new, like an Ultimate Team V2 almost. Like they just need to create something where, you know, like I haven't played FIFA Mobile for a few years. I don't know if anyone plays FC Mobile now. But they used to have like really, like, I know that they also went like really heavy microtransactions and really heavy like pay to win and stuff. But they used to have these really cool like things to do. With EA, like it's just things built on top of things, built on top of things, built on top of things. And they don't actually have anything in the game that allows you to be like, oh yeah, I want to work towards that. Verse attack on FIFA Mobile was fun. Yeah, that was fun, yeah. Love watching your content, but don't like it when it's back and forth like this and not playing, not here to watch arguing. Then leave. Nobody's holding a gun to your head to sit here and watch what I'm doing right now. They need to separate competitive for normal players. I don't mind there being a competitive mode. It's going to be really interesting this evening to see how the gauntlet goes, right? Oh no, because the tournaments, like this Screamers tournament, by the way, all you have to do in this tournament is score goals effectively, right? And it is unbelievable how people play in this tournament. They still play like winning 1-0 is more valuable than losing 6-5. And I'm like, I'm sitting there and I'm tearing my hair out. I was playing a game. I had the crappers. I was playing with the crappers, right? Because this was a nice, like there were some Evos in this and it was a nice way to get some Evos done. And I came up against a duo and they were just smashing me. And I was like 3-0 down after about 30 minutes. So I thought, okay, here we go. We've got an opportunity here to maybe like they get a few goals, I get a few goals. So I gave them a couple of offside traps. They scored. I pulled the keeper out so they could score from outside the box to get the 2 goals. And they celebrated each goal. And then when I kicked off, I'm sitting here thinking, okay, now I'll have the chance to score a goal. And so when it was 6-0, I started playing around the ball around the back. Right. And I started playing the ball around the back because I thought to myself, if they're not going to give me goals as well, I'm just not going to give them goals. And so I started playing around the back. They started getting really frustrated at the fact that I wouldn't let them score or get the ball. They started sliding me and fouling me. They got a red card, and then they gave away another yellow card that I really thought should have been a red card. I then went and scored, and after I scored to make it 6-1, they paused it and quit. Now, obviously, I got the win for that because they had a red card, but they didn't care about them scoring goals or us exchanging goals. They were going out of their way to not let me score goals. That was their intention. And I'm sitting there afterwards, I'm thinking, what the fuck has just happened? This is where our community is. A game mode that is designed around just scoring, not winning, not losing, nothing but scoring. And you are going out of your way to try and sweat to zeros. It just blows my mind. And so, more to what I was going to say, I'm really looking forward to the gauntlet tonight because tournaments, which were supposed to be more casual, are as equally sweaty as literally anything else. So, when this comes out today, oh no, it's another day away. Oh, damn it. What comes out today? I thought this came out today. When this comes out tomorrow, I'm really looking forward to seeing how sweaty it is. Is there something that comes out today? Is it a primetime tournament? 2 days. Ah, damn it. Never mind. Gauntlet 3 was good. Even I played it. I've already finished the primetime. It's not bad. Yeah, I did the primetime, yeah. I think you touched on it the other night, but people play this game to antagonize the opponent and make them angry. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Right, I want to do... what Evos have I actually got? I want to like plug in the Arsenal players for Evos. We've got Curse of the Left. So Curse of the Left I don't have anyone from Arsenal to put into it. Speed of the Dribbler, I also don't really have anyone from Arsenal to put into it because this is my problem with Evos. That is just such a garbage 85 rated card. If he was only like 83 rated and I could do a bit more with Evos, maybe I would. He does have Tiki Taka, which is nice. Does this give base Tiki? Yeah, so I want to find somebody for Spell of the Dribbler that is actually going to be a really good card in here. They don't have to be an Arsenal card. I'm tempted to like take... I don't want to like make the crappers V2 on here, but I am tempted to take some like low rated players and start working on like really creating... Like some of the crappers now are starting to look insane. See, him for a 69 looks banging. You still have Star Emotion. No, I've already used Star Emotion. Yeah, there's a lot of overall pushers, Freddie. And that's why I want to like work on like lower rated players for them. I wonder who is the worst team in the game. Who like? I want to do something fun and creative alongside the Arsenal team, but I do want it to be another full team so that I could just build the starting 11 into a club. Maybe we just take another team. Who's like the worst team in like league football? Who's like the worst team in English League 2? Spurs. The clubs who Arsenal send players on loan to. Do a club randomizer. We could do a club randomizer. Should we just do a League 2 team? What are the worst? Hold on, let's get the wheel. Do a random League 2 team. Can I like copy and paste? Even do Prem or Women's Prem? Accrington Stanley? Who are they? I don't know if I could be bothered to like... There we go. That was easy. That was easy. So this here is a list. This here is a list of all of the teams in League Two. I think it's what ChatGPT told me. What we're going to do is spin this, and then we're going to use that team as our second Evo team. So if we don't have an Arsenal player that fits into an Evo, we're going to take somebody from one of these teams. And the wheel is going to decide for us who it will be. And it's going to be Shrewsbury Town. Are they good or bad or somewhere in between? Shrewsbury Town. And so, let me see if I have any Shrewsbury Town players. I've got one first owned. Nice. I don't need them to be first owned either. But Spell of the Dribbler is now going to become a Shrewsbury Town centre mid. So let's go to the transfer market. Let's go to League Two. Let's go to the centre mids and see what do we have. Who do we have? We've got Perry, 62 Regioner, McDermott, Biggins. Right, who's got like some fun properties? So Perry's got decently well-rounded stats, no play styles. Play CDM and Cam, 5'10". Biggins has got 4-star weak foot already. That's pretty impressive. Decent stam and good agility and balance. McDermott, 3-star, 3-star. He's got really good pace and dribbling and physical for a 55 rated, I think. And I really like his vision, short pass, long pass fit split. McDermott is probably the go-to. We've got Clucas. Very well rounded for a 66. Fair play. 3-star, 4-star, 6'2". Oh. Is that all of them? I say, is that all of them? Like 4 centre mids isn't like a lot of centre mids, so it's pretty decent. I like Clucas because he's taller than the other players and he's got 3-star, 4-star. But I like McDermott because I actually think he's got really good stats for a 55 rated. How tall is McDermott? 5'10". Who are we going for? We're going for McDermott. Or we're going for Clucas. I think having a big man in midfield. Oh, I definitely don't want to be paying 10,000 coins for him. Clucas is going to be our Evo in there. I've only got 135,000 coins, but what was it? So Spell of the Dribbler. And once he's finished, he'll be a 76 rated gold with power shot and ticky. See, already, doesn't that look amazing? Because we can then work on this card. He'll be 3-star, 4-star still. I almost feel like I actually want to take one of the bronzes because Klukas already has 4-star weak foot. And so putting him in an Evo that gives 4-star weak foot seems a bit silly. I'd rather put somebody who's got a 3-star weak foot in an Evo to give 4-star weak foot. I want to see what McDermott looks like. I want to see what McDermott looks like in there. Tell you what, since we're here, I'm just going to buy all 4 of them, and we can take a view after looking at all 4 of them. I wonder how many first owner Shrewsbury players I've packed over the year. I'm about to become a Shrewsbury fan. If I say their name wrong, apologies. You know, English is hard. Right, spell of the dribbler. So McDermott becomes a 65 rated, 3-star, 4-star, really good pace, like his stam, nice dribbling for a 65. Passing's not the best, shooting is decent. He does look all right. He needs a bit of reactions and ball control boost, but his composure's really nice. He looks all right. Let's try Perry in here. Yeah, he looks good. He does look quite good for a 72. What did McDermott get to? Oh no, only a 65. I think McDermott might be the yeah, no, he's definitely not the play. I think McDermott might just be the play. I think for a 65 rated to have 65 physical, 70 shooting, 72 dribbling, 80 pace and 62 passing with actually really good short pass, long pass vision split, I think McDermott's going to be the play. In he goes. Now then. We've also got the big fella, who I don't want to put on an Arsenal player because I don't actually think it makes an Arsenal player good enough. And again, the only players I was looking at doing the big fella on Shrewsbury actually. Doesn't that look quite good? But let's have a look at the big fella on Klukas. It gives him Bruiser and Enforcer. This is just not a good Evo, the big fella, is it? It's just not a good Evo. Does give 4-star weak foot, gives Bruiser and Enforcer. I just don't think it gives good, like, stat boost. It does only give a +5 overall. But I think in this instance, this might be better off put on like a bigger player. We've got a fair bit of time on that one though, so no rush on that one. Then we've also got defensive shift. So this is for a left mid, and again, there's no Arsenal player for defensive shift, which means we've also got Curse of the Left as well, where there's no Arsenal player for it. So we're going to go look at Shrewsbury's left mids. We've got Scully. Oh, he's already got some nice stats, hasn't he? 3-star, 3-star. No rolls. Sorry, no play styles, which is banging. Is he the only left mid? Holy. What do they play, like a narrow formation or something? Wonder if they've got any left wings. No left wings. So he is literally the only player for that left mid spot. And so Scully is going to go into there. Oh, Oh, this better be fun. This better be fun over time. I better not be sitting here in 3 weeks going, why the bloody hell did I choose them? So we've got Curse of the Left and the Defensive Shift. Oh, he's got too many positions for this. So wait, I can't even use this Evo. Unless I can get somebody to become a left mid. They have a left back that can play left mid. Nurse. What a great name for a player. Oh, they got Benning and Nurse. Now, Nurse has got three positions, so he's got too many. I don't think he fits, does he? Because isn't that one to not be a left back? Don't you have to not be left back and not be centre back? 3 is fine. But yeah, again, I think that Evo is like not left back and not centre back. I don't think they're going to be can be a left back for the... Oh, it can be a left back. So for this one here... Okay, so they both fit. Nice. So the question is... 2-star, 2-star. He's got whip pass, he's got long throw. I guess we use the guy with whip pass. I mean... That's just such an awful card for an 80 rated. We can fix it with like other things that don't give overall boosts. This Evo is terrible. Yeah, this Evo is terrible. He would need a lot of work to get better. I mean, he gets jockey, intercept, incisive, and whipped. I actually don't mind that for a left back. The play styles are nice enough to the point where it's probably like, you know, potentially worth it. And then Nurse gets incisive, jockey, and intercept as well. But yeah, again, for like that is just awful, isn't it? What else have we got? We've got Ghostly Guardian, which will go on to one of their centre-backs. Mate, that's a terrible Evo as well, isn't it? Fair play. Jesus Christ. This is why I like doing bronzes rather than silvers mostly. So Scully will have to be the guy in here. Now, this is a good Evo. 73 rated with 73 shooting, good stam, good dribbling, some decent passing stats, very good pace, rapid and press proven. Do I want to put press proven on a player? And it gives him 4-star skill moves. Defensive shift is awful because it's plus 15 overall. If someone is low overall, the new left back Evo looks good stacked. Yeah. What we should have done is have a look at who was available from Shrewsbury. I thought, being a League 2 team, I thought there'd be mostly bronze players. What does Dynamic Distributor give? See, this could go on to the 80 rated left back, couldn't it? It gives him ping pass then as well. Saved by the Bells for a right back. Do I even have somebody for Saved by the Bell for Arsenal? I don't. Shrewsbury were relegated from League 1 last year. They have 3 silvers, rest of bronze. They only have 3 silvers today, and I've bought all of them already. So dumb you can't look at pass on this game. I think for now anyway, we've got McDermott. Let's pop him in. We've got Arsenal players to work on either way. I do think we will use Shrewsbury, but what I also think is I want to really, like, I don't want to just throw them in an Evo. I want to make sure that they're, like, recoverable, if that makes sense. Like, for example, that left back one, or that left mid one, I want to, like, I'll put one of the players in there, no problem at all. But I don't want to just put someone in there for the sake of it. I want to make sure that we can, like, actually work on them. So we'll build in a moment. We'll build like a team. We'll buy all of the players and we'll just put them all in the team so we know what that starting 11 is going to look like. Monroe from Swindon into defensive shift. Maybe we just do League 2 in general. I don't mind McDermott because he's actually, like, his card becomes really nice. But maybe we just do League 2 in general. Maybe we do a League 2 setup, a League 1 setup, or, like, just pick some teams. Pick some players. Oh, no way, the same team as everybody else. That's fun. Bronze, is that the plan? So it doesn't have to be bronze. It just has to be a player that looks like they can be, like, broken / overpowered.
And the first half of this Champions encounter is off and running. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However,
that's fun.
Work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
They got everything right there.
Here's someone looking to impress today to mark his 50th match for the club in just the right way.
But he's done really well since he joined the club. He's proved to be a good signing, and I'm sure he'll continue to be a valuable player.
Hang on, what about this?
Oh, what a save that is. That's unbelievable. We'll start with McDermott. Listen, because we've only put one Evo in, if we choose not to do Shrewsbury, we can change. We can change the setup, no problem.
Oh, could be a chance here. Getting closer. They've lost it needlessly, really. Going up through the gears now. But able to deal with the danger.
Tried a ball roll scoop there and he just hasn't done the scoop.
Suarez. This could be. And there it is. 1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Leandro Trossard. Having a try.
Oh, Trossard, how have you missed? How have you missed? Pick a team you have to evo some sort of affinity with other than Arsenal. A bit like the Crappers, you don't care about the result and just play better. Is he offside there? Yeah. May have pressed pass ages ago. I knew that was coming. From that free kick, I had pressed pass so long before.
vision.
That'll be game over now.
And they're three in front now.
Oh, dearie me.
Been so far.
You made a Korean Evo team for fun.
Away at 3-0. Martinelli. Leandro Trossard. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Finds himself with space now. And it's on now. And there's the hat-trick. She'll be taking the match ball home.
You think playstyles have killed the game the last few years? Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Because it's something that you would think would be good for the game. And it just hasn't been. Oh, for crying out loud. That's fun. Like this game for me, like I'm almost like numb to it now, man. Like there's no point even getting mad anymore. Like this guy has got the same team and the same tactics and the same formation and the same play style as quite literally everybody else. And it's like, cool. It's just boring now. It's just boring. And for this to be my game at 1-0 in champs, it's just like it does just go to show where the community's at. Like the lower skilled players have all stopped playing this game. They have all stopped playing the game because why would you play the game when this is what you face every game? It's just really unenjoyable. It's just unenjoyable at the max. And so this is a sort of game now where it's like if I didn't have an Evo in, I wouldn't I would have left. But because I get like rewards for playing rather than just winning, there's just no point, right? Even squad battles have been real sway. Yeah, it has.
It's only been rolling one way in this first half. Gabriel Martinelli. Played to Martinelli.
Oh my days, how is that pass not connected?
That's a good pass. On to Rice. Some good work to win it there. Hina.
Wow, Kepa finally made a sub.
And they go short with the
Simon get own goal. I thought somebody said that it got disallowed for VAR, disallowed by VAR.
Has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. A short corner taken. And a superb block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And they've got it back now.
Wow, Hines has kept him on side.
Oh, look at this. Oh, what a goal. A moment of pure
You're playing weekend league? I play weekend league every weekend, mate.
1,000 goals.
Well, here we see it again. Just look at that. It's a brilliant bit of skill and a magnificent goal.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Allowed to go a long way with this. And two becomes three.
This guy 100% watching a stream.
A superb
I don't know if he is or not, but
right.
listen, this is just the state the game's in, man. This is just the state that the game is in.
Leandro Trossard. A lot of room for them here. Decent chance this. And a goal that's likely
Come back on, mate.
to affect
Come back
the
on.
result, but there is still fight left in them.
Every game this week was so hard.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
A remontada incoming. Wait, was it an error led to goal? Has Unai Simon been given an own goal and an error led to goal?
So away
What did
we
I think
go
of
for the
Sunderland?
second half.
Mate, I can't even move. I thought they were all right as a team. I thought they're, you know, compact, hard to break down,
Nothing doing.
passionate.
Surely now.
There's no way I haven't scored that. I've tried to low drive that as well, and he just hasn't registered it.
Cherky. A big area to progress into here. Mariona. That's a good ball.
Okay, pal.
Onto
Enjoy yourself. I'm going to go and grab a coffee, guys. I'll be right back.
Now needs an end product.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
Reinders. This could get interesting. Tijani Reinders. Teeing up the chance now. Onto Camavinga. Oh, could be here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Taking a chance. Good save from the keeper. They opt to go short with the corner. Mariona. Making decent progress here. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And they take a short corner. Jordi Alba. Mariona. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? That set up the chance. The ball taken away from them. Tijani Reinders.
This game's super fun. Unai didn't get own goal in the end. Okay, good.
And ready to intercept that. Eredivisie. Setting up the chance. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Decent stop, did what was needed.
Nico Williams got the goal, though. It was like 40% to play.
They decide against playing it in. Oh, could be a chance here. Great defending.
Yeah, Bucky Barnes, you are not wrong, pal.
Way to protect the ball.
So Rare is so much more fun than FC right now.
The counter fizzling out in the end. Jurian Timber. Alex Scott. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
They might be in. Still problems.
I played Ultimate Team and watched you since FIFA 11 ruin around about. This is why I'm hot days. Always been Div 1 Elite 15-0 player. Genuinely enjoy the gameplay. I think the odd games I lose are justified more than others. So very rarely feel hard done by. I really don't understand the point of your message. Are you here to brag that you can go 15-0 and so because of that it's fun?
There's a fatalistic air to the kickoff. They're out of it now. This has to be. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And it's a short one.
If I didn't have my United team, I'd come on for 6 PM and that's it. I am like sitting, like playing this particular game again. Like the way, as soon as this guy's team came in, and I saw he was in the 4-1-4-1, and I saw that he had like 6 out of the typical players that you see in every single game, and his play style was exactly the same as every single person's play style. Honestly, like a little part inside of me died. And I thought, you know what? I think it might just be time to end the RTG. Like maybe we just focus on the crappers. I think the crappers is so much more enjoyable. Building those players up, playing in like the tournaments, and like actually feeling like satisfaction out of scoring goals and stuff. I just think is like a lot more enjoyable. Because that just wasn't fun. That just wasn't fun. Even if I had like, you know, won that game, like, you know, I had a few opportunities before I just kind of like collapsed. Even if I had won that game, like I wouldn't be sitting here like feeling enjoyment afterwards, you know? Like the fact that I've played against a guy who probably gets like rank 3 or rank 2 for my second game of the weekend, it's just really, really, really dry. It's just really dry. Gauntlet may be a problem with the crappers. Nah, we got 3 teams on Gauntlet. I was thinking about this as I was like recording, like just before I started recording yesterday's Road to Glory video. Like the RTGs never used to be something that were from day one until the last day. They never used to be something that were uploaded daily either. It just used to be something that I did when I wasn't working on other content. Wow, this might be the most original squad we've seen. Oh no, he's got, well, you know, one player's all right, I suppose, but might be one of the most original squads I've ever seen.
And to look at the flyboy starting 11. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts with Park Ji-sung out wide. And the focal point in attack today, Marcus Rashford. The whistle blows, we're off the first half of this Champions contest. He's in with a chance. Wow, what a start that was.
I'll be disappointed if I don't win this game. What the flying fucking fuck? Why would people purposely use worse players? How do you know that somebody's worse if you refuse to use them? How do you know that the like an objective player that you've got isn't better than your Camavinga because you just refuse to try? How do you know?
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. So making the substitution now. Trossard. Delightful pass. And
That was for Jesus there, never mind.
Well, no stopping him. Able to skip past his man. And a free kick given. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort.
Got to score that. It's 4-4-1-1, the new meta. I think the meta formations at the moment are basically just anything with left mid, right mid. So 4-1-4-1, 4-4-1-1, 4-4-2, 4-5-1. Anything that has like five men in midfield, but with a left mid, right mid rather than a left wing, right wing, I think is what we're looking at as the meta formations now. He's actually through. I just hate this game so much. I just hate this game so much. He's just accidentally passed it to a guy who's gone clean through on goal. There's no way he's actually meant for that pass. I've pressed pass. Nah, man. I'm literally like blown away by this game.
Continues his run. And nothing comes of that attack.
I feel like wide formations make everything predictable. You can be predictable in this game, though. That's the problem.
For a throw-in. Michael Laudrup. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Ezzy. Trossard. An alert piece of defending. Promising looking ball. Fantastic through ball from Michael Laudrup. But overly intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, that attack.
What a touch, Trossard, man. Fuck me.
Gabriel Jesus. Excellent vision.
That's where I need incisive rather than ticky. I think Erdegaard makes that pass go through.
Beautifully weighted ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, what an opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Called Ultimate Team. You want me to use a past and present Liverpool instead of using my Gareth Bale? Mate, it would be a dream to see someone with a Gareth Bale. I think you're missing the point. It's not about you use it like, you know, you use whatever team you want, right? That's absolutely fine. You can use whoever. I've pressed pass game. You can use whoever you want. No problem at all. And if you came up to me, and if I matched up against somebody who had Gareth Bale in their team, I'd be sitting here going, oh my God, that's unusual. It's unusual to see Gareth Bale. But instead, what are we up against? We're up against Rashford again. Parallello again. The same play style again. This guy's got Laudrup. That's a bit different. But the way he plays, just the same again as everyone. It's a 4-4-2. It's 8 men deep. And then it's a counter-attack. And it's just like, fucking hell, man. It's just demoralizing playing this game. It's demoralizing. It's just really, really, really fucking boring to the point where I'm not even focusing on the game because I just don't really give a shit because it's just not fun. I'm struggling to even care to try to get into these games because it's just not fun. As soon as this guy scored his first goal off of 2 passes, I just kind of like lost interest. I kind of just don't care. Oh, look at that delay. I am like the. Was FC 25 better than 26? 100%. This is the worst game they've ever made, by the way. Like, the worst game they've ever made.
score a hatful of goals here.
Michael Laudrup. Good tackle. A wonderful threaded pass from Laudrup.
And that is why. That is why. He plays a pass and then just presses through ball. And his Rashford runs from about 5 yards behind my defensive line and just gets a free shot on goal. Best game they made for a while. Not a chance. Defo just quit this. No, because I've got Evos in the team, right? So what's my record, mate? 15-0, mate. 15-0. Look, nah, I'm in actual heavy delay here. I'm in actual heavy delay. That's about the fourth thing this particular game where it just hasn't registered it. You've got to manually mark those, mate. And then guess what? If I manually marked it, you'd be saying, oh, you can't control your defenders, pal. You've got to let the AI defend for you. $25 was way worse. Speed boosting and long shot simulator. I disagree. I'm not saying 25 was a good game, not by any stretch of the imagination. I just think that 25 was better than this.
Jude Bellingham getting in there to intercept. Gabriel Jesus.
This low depth counter attack simulator, I like is horrendous. It's horrendous. And the reason why you couldn't play like this in FC 25 is because if you did, somebody would just laser a 30-yard Trivela against you, and then you'd be like, oh, well, I can't play like that anymore. And that would be it. Like, but because you can't break it down like that this year, you are forced to play this particular way.
Possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Oh, lovely ball. Rashford. That's a good pass. And it's true for him today.
Just boring community, man. It is just really boring. It's just so delayed in the pass again. And again, Jesus is through game. Like, pass when I press pass, man. Genuine disgrace of a game. Genuine disgrace of a game. See how many men he has back, like, and how quickly. It's just bleh, you know what I mean? Oh my god, that's again Trossard has not controlled that there. All I'm doing is left stick dribbling as well.
but no problems now.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Good-looking move. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Well, they know they need to stop him. Timely intervention.
When I'm not even looking at the screen, I defend way better. How mad is that? No, I've passed that inside. I don't understand why it's registered up the field. If you need a good month break, maybe, mate.
Take it away. Minutes left for play.
Oh, give over. Fuck off.
Well, she's made a crucial tackle there. Ezzy. Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. And in red.
I've pressed pass. Oh, my days. I've just passed. It wouldn't have made any fucking difference, obviously, but I've just pressed pass to the guy who's on the penalty spot there.
Being allowed to continue, it's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent.
Nope. That was where the pass was for initially. I know, I'm just going to have to restart my game, guys, because there is definitely something wrong with this game here. Oh, obviously, like, you know, I've conceded 8 goals. That's, like, the biggest problem. But this gameplay is just horrendous.
Decent pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Trossard. Now with Jesus. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
It's, again, the prime example of... Fair fucking enough, pal. A prime example of everything I hate about the game is that there. The double tap pass, the unsavable double tap pass, like... You just pass it back, double tap it. I know, like, all I keep thinking about is, why don't I just do it myself? And I, like, you know, the fact that I haven't put it into my game is stupid.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium.
There's one particular thing here where he scores this goal. So first of all, like, that's probably a bad pass choice anyway, right? I absolutely should just drive forwards here because he runs away with the defender. There's space for me to move into there. I should take the space. I've aimed the pass. I want this to cut through the players, right? Because look at, I don't even know who that is that's running, but he's running on the left side of the defender. So I want the pass to go, like, outside the defender. The fact that the pass goes directly straight down the middle just kills the play, right? Just kills the play. The way he scores off it, I think it's in, like, the midfield a little bit further up. So I win the ball back here. Again, I lose the ball. I can't, like, just a bit of dumb dribbling there. This for me is the biggest problem in this game. I concede possession, right? He passes it here. He does, like, there is no ball on here, right? There's no ball on. There's no through ball. There's no run. There's no, like, oh my God, like, he should be playing this ball. There's no obvious next pass. If you was to ask what would the obvious next pass be, it might be a pass into feet for Marcus Rashford, right? He just presses through ball. And that's it. And it's like, you lose possession, and then 2 passes later, it's a goal. How can you defend that? How could you possibly defend that? Gage, if you can't be respectful in the chat, brother, you're just going to be banned, okay? No Eder Militao or Trent in the starting 11? Oh, that's fun. I need only one more assist with Jesus. Throw a 4-1-2-1-2 narrow. No, because I want to use, like... Well, I suppose like I could put Nwaneri in there, but I wanted to use Martinelli. I could do 4-1-2-1-2 narrow and just put Erdegaard in over Martinelli. The other day I was thinking, what was a good last game we have? Seems like every year, every game in New Gen is the worst each year. Yeah, it's fair. Only thing that I found worked is a glitch goal. At least then they have to move the defenders to block it if they aren't good enough. If are you the rainbow flick goal you're talking about?
Another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Stu Smith in the commentary position, and we have live champions action. How do you see this one going then, Stu?
Does McDermott have a link to Arsenal that I don't know about? No. Brilliant. Brilliant. Yeah, I'd probably stop. I'd stop engaging with that that Gage guy. He's going out of his way to like miss the point on purpose. Saliba, Koundé, De Jong, Nico, Rashford. It's the same team again, guys. It's just the same team again. As always. And always, it is the same team again, every single time. He's got his Evo player in there, which is good to see. But there's like six out of 8 of the same player. I've literally done a skill move there, game. Jesus Christ.
This is the lineup for the home team. Kepa begins in goal. Martin Erdegaard plays alongside Declan.
I've pressed pass. Okay, I really have to restart the game. Miss the point. It's a game. People are crying. Their opponent squad all have the same players because they're good. But like the people that your opponents have are all the same players. You're right, and they are all good. You're right. The problem isn't the fact that you come up against the same players over and over again. The problem is that the reason why you come up against the same players over and over again. That's the problem, and you're refusing to acknowledge that. People are so scared to deviate from what they've been told are the best players, right? You don't know if a different player might also be very good because you refuse to try them. Unless somebody says to you, oh, this is the new next best meta player, you will not deviate away from the players that you are told are the best players in the game. So people just don't think for themselves whatsoever. And it results in a situation where we have the same tactics, the same formation, the same players, the same play styles, the same everything. Even to the point where Evos, everybody has the same fucking Evos. It's all Camavinga and it's all Marcus Rashford. It's all the same players every single time, right? Come on, Nep, we know the meta players are. Yeah, like, you are told what the meta players are. You don't know shit because you haven't tried shit. You're just doing what your favorite content creator told you to do, or what that TikTok that went viral told you to do, or what, you know, somebody on Twitter made a post telling you what to do. For all you know, there's another 100 players out there that are just as good as the players that you're using, right? And you refuse to try them. And even more so to the problem, if you used whatever players you wanted rather than what players you are told to use, you won't even get, like, your wins won't really change. You might get one or two wins less here or there, but generally speaking, your wins won't change. And so you're using the same team and the same players and the same tactics and the same setup and the same play style and the same evos as every motherfucker else for what? 10 wins in champs instead of 9. Division 2 rewards instead of Division 3 rewards. Damn, man. So sick. So fun. Oh, come on. I've pressed past there again. And so this game is exactly the same again. I'm just, whether I win or not on this game here, this one isn't fun again, because this guy is just playing the same way as every other motherfucker that plays. He's just letting the AI do all of the work, then he gets the ball and pings one forwards to Williams. How fucking boring, man. Like, okay, yeah, you might end up winning the game. And if you do, good for you. But if you don't, was it worth it? Was it worth it if you don't win the game? Doesn't sound like champs is a mode for you if you expect non-meta teams play against all the time. Again, you've gone out of the way to miss the point. You only know that Pina is meta because you have been told Pina is meta. You wouldn't have figured that out by yourself, right? Because nobody would have used somebody with 78 pace up front. And so what my point is how many other players in this game are there that are incredibly meta that no one dares use because they haven't been, like, handheld and convinced and told, oh, don't worry if you use this player, they're also meta. Why? Like, you almost, people wait for somebody to tell them that it's okay to use a player. Otherwise, they'll just carry on using the same player. You thought Salah was okay? I didn't really like Salah, to be fair, when I used him in draft anyway.
Nico Williams. Badie. It's a neat move. Chance for the leveler.
What a tackle that is.
Scott. Ezzy. Thoughtful play.
Let's go as 8. I think the formation codes don't help everyone with the same tactics. Yes, it's a nightmare, isn't it? We already had like even though I've like lost the last 2 games, I have so many people in this chat already. Net, what formation code do you got? Net, what's your formation code? Net, what tactics? Why? Just figure out your own. If Pros said Mburmo was meta, half the chat would draw and go and buy him. If Pros said Mburmo was meta, or if like a TikTok came out that was like, oh, this Mburmo card is like the best card in the whole game forever and ever and ever, and here's why, that Mburmo SBC would become the most completed SBC in the history of the world. All it takes is somebody to be told something, and then that's it. The whole state of the game will change.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Alex Scott. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway
I'm using a full Sunderland Evo team, got over 300 games on Isidore, finished with 8 wins, but I'd rather finish with 8 wins and use my team than 10 plus, but just follow the meta. Yeah, and like there's nothing against people that use the meta either, right? This is the thing. There's a few people getting like offended in the chat because somebody said, oh, if you use the meta, you're boring. Like, feel free to play with whoever you want to play with, right? Feel free to utilize and use anyone you want, even if that means you use the same team, the same players, the same formation, the same tactics as everybody else, right? Feel free to do what you want. That's fine. But people saying the meta is boring, when you take offense to that, it's because you know that you are just being boring. You like like people are okay to be like frustrated at coming up against the same core of like 35 players every single game. I think 40-yard Travellas is just as boring. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I thought Travellas last year were absolutely ridiculous. However, it was a lot easier to defend a Travella last year, especially like, you know, once you got to a certain division, you knew what was coming. It was a lot easier to defend against it because you would just move your keeper across the goal. Like, you know, oh, somebody's in that spot for the Travella. No worries, let me just slide my keeper across a little bit. All of a sudden, you stop the Travella. Boom.
Timber. Pressure applied. Ezzy. It's with Erdogan.
I just fundamentally disagree that it's boring. Again, you're missing the point on purpose, it seems. It's not a case of if you use meta, it's boring. It's a case of if you use the same players as everyone else, it's boring. And this is what I'm saying. Like, here is the actual crux of my point. You don't use meta players. You use players that you are told are meta players. That's it. And because of that, it becomes boring. Because everybody uses the same players over and over and over again, in spite of the fact there are a wealth, an absolute wealth of players to play with. But instead, you just go, oh, I know Nico Williams is meta, so I'll just use him. You might have packed like a real cool promo card out of that. What was that, like the pack that you get, the 84 plus promo pack? You might have packed a really cool player out of that. Would you dare try them? Of course you wouldn't, because you haven't been told that they were meta. If you were told that they were meta, maybe you'd try them.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Martin Erdegaard.
Yeah, I think people are going out of their way to refuse to acknowledge what's being said here.
Looking pass. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Wow.
High-level defending. Well, a good idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Could pose a threat on the counter. And passing through. Well, it was
Wow. Jesus. Nep, just be honest. What am I not being honest about? Some people prioritize winning games over creating fun teams, and there's not much you could do about it. I'm not trying to do anything about it. That's the thing. I think people are like, I think people that are getting personally offended about this are thinking that I'm trying to like change the world. I'm not. I'm just saying it's boring. I'm not trying to like. I think you would have way more fun building a team of players you enjoy, like doing past and present squads, or just in general building a team of like unique players. I think you would have way more fun even if you got 1 or 2 less wins. And in previous years, right, in FIFA 25 or FC 25, FC 24 or whatever, the rewards were so much more valuable the further you went up rivals and champs. Even though they weren't perfectly balanced back then, they were just so much more valuable the more you went up to rivals and champs, to the point where I could understand that, hey, getting that extra 1 or 2 wins could be worth like a significant amount of value to you because of how the rewards were set. This year, not a chance. This year, the rewards are so shit that it really does not matter if you get 12 wins or 7 wins. If you're in Division 1 or Division 6, it really doesn't matter. And so at what point, what are you sweating for? What are you building a meta team for in the first place?
20 minutes to go in this one.
Oh, come on now.
Intercepted effortlessly. Nico Williams trying to pull one back, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity here.
There's my assist with Jesus I needed.
Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
To add to your point, the market is so bad because of people being told about the meta.
Rashford.
How is he on side there? That's outrageous.
Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Scott. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Jesus. Plenty of options. Scott. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ten minutes left for play. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's an expert.
That ball is literally just for Trossard. It's like he's right there. He's right there.
Important bit of play.
Contagers being afforded too much room here. Back on back.
What a save, Kepa.
Oh, fully stretched.
That's your opinion. No shit. No shit. It's my opinion.
And they're going to be very cross.
Whose opinion would it be?
That was a wasted opportunity. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They
Oh, big chance here. There it is.
Go.
Scarcely have had an easier finish.
So the crappers, is it only a stream thing or a vid? The vids will be coming next week.
Truly feels like the final nail.
Buzz literally scored 2 kickoff goals.
But will it be purely a
How's Hines? Mate, I don't even know. I don't even know.
They haven't been at their best. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. On a Battier.
I mean, she defended that all right, I suppose.
And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be...
I think this game seems worse than any other FIFA titles solely because nowadays there are so much more people knowing to play the game. Trossard had a good game yesterday. Yeah, he did, yeah. Ever tried Olivia Smith for Evos? Yeah, I've got her in some Evos, yeah. What do I need to do for Jesus now? Just play 3. Like when it comes to this whole like meta debate thing, right? Let me just look at like players in my club. Grimaldo, for example. You never see Grimaldo in people's teams. How do you know he's not good? How do you know he's not meta? He's got whip pass, he's got finesse shot, which is banging, he's got first touch and rapid plus. He's got really nice passing stats. He's got decent dribbling. He's got brilliant shooting, especially from range. He's got decent pace, like with an engine or a catalyst or a shadow if you want to play him at left back. Why is this Grimaldo somebody that we literally never, ever see? Why? And I'll tell you why. Because people will just go for Teo Hernandez or Nico Williams. That's it. Yeah, Jordi Alba, like probably at left back, is one of the reasons why for sure. Who else have we got? This Jarrod Bowen, right? What does he have that's good? He's got low driven. He's got technical. That's two of the meta play styles already straight away. He's 4-star, 4-star. He's got decent stats. Why don't we see this Jarrod Bowen ever? Like literally, why? Why do we never see him at striker? Who else have we got? This Patrick Schick, wasn't he an SBC Schick? He's got low driven, power shot, first touch. He's only 3-star, 3-star. That's the sort of player that's fair enough. This Tomori, why do we never see this Tomori ever? He looks unreal. Block plus, enforcer and bruiser, 4-star weak foot, banging pace. Why do we never see him? No jockey, right? But this is literally my point, right? People's responded, you don't see this Tomori because he doesn't have jockey, right? Which in itself is kind of fair. But you would look at this Tomori, people won't even try him because he doesn't have jockey. However, if we took a centre-back that does have jockey, let's see who have we got that has got jockey. There you go. Why do we never see Carragher then? If jockey's the reason why you don't use Tomori, why don't we see Jamie Carragher? 70 pace. Okay, so now you need pace and jockey. Okay, so if you need pace and jockey, why don't we ever see this Hansco card? I see him sometimes in like tournaments and stuff because of his rating, but I never see him in champs and whatnot. Why don't we see this Hansco card? He's got anticipate and he's got jockey and he's got pace. Serbia, not a good link. Okay, so why don't we see Quanta? Easy to link, got a good pace, got brilliant play styles, very tall. Why don't we see this Quanta card? He's not Serbian. I didn't say he was. I just read what somebody said in the chat. Let's find another one. Why don't we see this Arnau Martinez at centre-back? 85 pace, jockey, quick step. Terrible defensive stats, probably half the reason, mind you, but 6 foot tall. What about this Doué? Like, so for example, this guy, why isn't he in everyone's team right now? Genuinely. He's got 99 defending, jockey, intercept, enforcer, good pace, good physical. Even if you could only get 1 or 2 chem points on him with like an engine or something, why don't we see this guy? You're using Quadrado over him. Oh, this Kruger as well. Now she'll be hard to link. 6'4" for this guy. What's his playstyles? Block. He's got block and anticipate. Doesn't have jockey. Now these are only cards that I've got in my team, right? Let's look at like concept players. Obviously, we're going to ignore like the icons and all that sort of thing. I'm more looking at like players that are affordable, obtainable, and like, you know, reasonably easy to pick up on the market. Right, so I did have her in the club, right? Mind you. Why is this card not in anyone's team? And I don't want to hear her height because no one crosses in this game, right? She's got block. She doesn't have jockey. Fair enough. She's got 99 pace, so pace isn't a problem. Oh yeah, so height came as the first one. I don't want to hear height on that one because like nobody crosses in this game. Height doesn't matter. That's who I was looking for. 6'1", lengthy, 99 defending, good physicals, good passing, little heavy on the dribbling, engine chem style. Try him out. Like, and here was like more leading to my point, right? See this card here. What people will do, like, and this is where I think the community, let's say, has kind of like fallen into this trap of only listening to people that tell them what is valuable and what isn't. Pro players play this game so differently to the regular person, right? Pro players need things like jockey and stuff because it gives them that minute edge in a really competitive game. For the most part, people who get even 10 wins in champs don't need jockey. But what somebody that gets like 8, 9 or 10 wins in champs will do is they'll look at this card and they'll go, oh my days, insane defending, really good physical, decent pace. Let's put like an engine chem style on him. Decent, really tidy passing. He's got really good play styles because he's got block. Okay, Bruiser's not really that good. Bruiser's all right, actually. Slide tackle's not really that good. But people won't even try this card. For all you know, he might be insane. But because you don't try him because you've been told that if somebody doesn't have jockey, they're not very good, you will never try him, ever. And I think that's like, that for me is the quote unquote problem, is that people will just go and use the same cards without trying someone because they've been told that if you don't have this, this or that, or if you do have this, that or the other, they're not worth using. He's in my team at least until the 99 goes. I feel like I should probably have like a team full of the 99s, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know about Hines. Like it's just a terrible card, isn't it? It's just a terrible card. Like how this is an 84 rated card, I don't know. Really poor strength, really poor composure, really poor vision, okay passing, terrible shooting. The 99 stats are false though. How are they false, Neil? Nep, I've been banging out Moon in future champs. Sorry, I've missed like loads of subs and stuff. Rocky, thanks for the bits, man. Anyone who disagrees with Nep, go check Amur Seragi's price graph. You can see the exact moment that people started talking about her being meta. You're telling me everyone independently really realized at once. Danny, thank you for the 49 months, man. Really looking forward to the lowest rated Evo RTG. Can't wait. Wiz Dog, thanks for the 7 months, brother. Timbo, thanks for the 16 months, man. M Gib, thanks for the 38 months. Kitchen, thanks for the 3 months. Subtemperate, thanks for the 22 months. Much appreciated. I Just Trick with the 19 months. And Wayne, thank you for the 27 months, man. Much appreciated, guys. And then on YouTube, NHL, no, not NHL, you haven't got an at there. Thanks for the super chat. Ask the meta users why they use meta instead. They will say the same, and I assure you what they say, you can Google it and put it into a TikTok video. Yeah, they will all say the same. What was that person that somebody said to look at on Footbin? Seragi, whatever her name is. Saragi. I don't see her. What's her name? Is Hines an objective? No, she's an SBC. So this card is now being touted as meta, is it? Yeah, yeah. And guess why? Because of the playstyles. But this is what I mean. So let's actually look at her price graph because I think that'd be interesting. Let me just look at her price graph. Sari. Yeah, so she's gone from being like 1,600 coins to almost 15,000 coins. Oh, she's been in an Evo, has she? Let me see which Evo it was. Is it which Evo did she go into that was good for? There doesn't look to be a good Evo here for her. There's no Evo that gives her a rating boost. El Capitan. Which doesn't fit into it. Oh, it's expired. Let me show expired. Oh, she went in fast like a Dharma. Okay. Yeah, and fair enough. That gives her banging pace, banging dribbling, banging physicals, decent shooting, some extra rolls, and then look at her play styles. But this is what I mean, right? She's got finesse shot. She's got low driven. She's got technical. She's got first touch. She's got quick step. Why has nobody used her until Flash Adama came? The fast like Adama came. I guarantee you she's fit into other Evos as well before this that would have been good for her. Playstyles ruined the game. Yeah, playstyles are mad. She's my favorite card in the game. I don't know why you haven't used Caldente's card yet. She's the best card in the game right now. I don't really like buying players, mate, honestly. Caldente's only 22k. But yeah, Caldente's got incisive, long ball, ticky, technical, first touch, and relentless plus. Like, she has got a banging stats. I think, as you can probably tell, just in general, right, I am in a crisis of enjoyment with this game. I don't know how to get enjoyment from this game, because if I use the meta players and the meta tactics, I just feel bored. I don't get enjoyment out of sprinting down the wing with Nico Williams, passing it into Claudia Pina, spinning on the spot and hitting a low driven into the back of the net. I just don't enjoy that, right? I really just don't enjoy it. And so then I use teams like this, and I just get smashed way more because teams like this aren't good enough. And so I also don't enjoy that. And so I'm sitting here in a situation where it's like, how the fuck do you get enjoyment out of this game? This Jordi Alba is like significantly better than Hines. But I wanted to use the Arsenal Evo team in Champs. Do you know what I mean? Like, I did all right with it last week. I got 10 wins with it. I just don't know. I actually feel like, guys, I just feel like this road to glory might just have come to an end already. And I know it's early in the game cycle. I know we're only in like barely the middle of November. I just don't know where to go from here. I really like the Crappers RTG. There's lots to work on, lots to build, lots to improve. Villa 1-0, Newcastle 1-0. Aren't they playing each other?
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position.
Hakimi, Marquinhos. Damn. See, now this is a fun team. Oh, Villa are playing Bournemouth, Newcastle, Brentford. Damn, they both scored at the same time. How hilarious is that? I think EA need to release a "we have addressed" statement just so we know everyone's rants are being heard. Yeah, they've gone very quiet now, haven't they, on that whole like feedback thing. All of the like producers and devs and stuff that were coming out and speaking loads, we haven't heard from them now in like, you know, a month. It's like, oh, we've got them again this year, guys. Like, you know, we've got them. And I think it is fair to say as well, though, that EA have been listening, you know. I don't want to like pretend like they haven't, because they have been listening. That's a delightful goal. Look, the first Crappers episode should be this week. So, like, there's probably enough Crappers content for about 5 or 6 episodes. But we wanted the first episode to be about the fact that we've finally packed them all, and we only packed the last one like a couple of days ago. They were really, really hard to pack this year, would you believe?
That's a very fine piece of tackling. It's looking promising. Can they create something?
It's been 3 years of AI defending, though. It needs to go. See, the thing is, like, this whole AI thing, right? before they buffed the AI defending, it wasn't necessarily better because defending was so hard that everyone just sat deep. It's this, like, it's literally the same problem. I'm so, like, it's things like that that just trigger the living crap out of me. I win the ball with my defender there, and somehow it just slots straight back onto Ljungberg's foot for an easy shot and an easy goal. Can I have, please just give me the defense. There we go. That took me about 8 clicks. No way, game. I have pressed pass there. Fuck off.
Can he find the right pass?
Wow, Jesus. That is awful. That really should have been a goal.
That should have been the equaliser. Marek Hamsik. And getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jesus.
No, game. Just register my fucking inputs, please. It's killing me, man. It's killing me.
It's with Erdogan. Opportunity.
Let's go, Jesus. Come on. Oh, man, this, honestly, Trossard and Jesus just carry this team so hard. The defence in this team is so shit. Apart from Timber, I think everybody else is just nowhere near the standard that they need to be.
Trossard. Not giving it away. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sydney Govou. It's a neat move. Must be. Great defending here.
I just hate it. I hate it so much, man. I hate it so much. I hate it so fucking much. My player is there, but no, because it's double tapped, apparently the defender just doesn't exist anymore. It is so fucking disgraceful, man.
This is looking threatening.
Oh, gotta score that.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Govou.
Look, what is Timber doing? What is Timber doing? What is Timber doing, man? He's like running away whilst turning around. Oh, man. I just fucking hate the game, guys. There's no two ways about it. I just hate the game. This might be the first year, guys, since I've started creating content that I actually stopped playing for the rest of the year. I just don't get any satisfaction or enjoyment out of this game whatsoever.
Here's McGregor. Well, gifting away possession. Now, who can he play it to? Declan Rice. No luck keeping possession. Really good interception.
Oh, fuck off, EA. Fuck off.
Half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
That is fucking bollocks, man. It is fucking bollocks.
Can they be stopped? Good
How does Ryan not save that? Because it's Kepa. You're playing against a fun squad, though? What does that have to do with the game being shit? Why do you blame the game for your poor decisions when you were defending? I didn't blame the game for a poor decision whilst I was defending. What upset me about that particular goal was the fact that Erdegaard was locked onto it. He'd put it in the air. Erdegaard was locked onto it in front of Hamšík. And as Erdegaard was expected to win the ball, it's like it's created a separation between them. And Hamšík has turned around with the ball, played a through ball and scored a goal. Like, it's just bullshit because Erdegaard should have had the ball there. You think Kepa is next upgrade then?
Good ball over the top. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
I'm like, oh.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Counter-attacking possibilities. Fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Favouring the short one. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it.
Come on, Trossard, man. You need Tiki and Incisive to play this game. Yeah, you really do. You really do.
Really favours this position. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Can he?
How lucky can one man get?
Sydney Govou. Maybe dangerous here. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a terrific save. Well, that's a great...
Centrum, stop spamming that in my chat, man. You've been trying to rage bait the whole day. Just like, fuck off, man, honestly.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Sorry, what have I just witnessed? What have I just witnessed?
And I'm expecting more of the same.
His McGregor has just warped about 10 yards to get the ball and get in front of me there.
Gabriel Jesus. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And quick thinking defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Outrageously skillful. Really good challenge. Excellent vision. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good looking move. And a good save there. Plenty of support here. Erdegaard.
That's a foul. No.
Not much came of that.
Why has Trossard miscontrolled the ball there? I just don't understand.
Govou. Trossard. Could be threatening. Real chance. And a high degree of
Score that.
difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
very good challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Just fizzled out completely. Ezzy. Incisive ball. Oh, terrific save! Giving it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. And crossed in the direction of the back post.
I definitely don't like the 4-1-2-1-2 narrow, that's for sure. I need width in this game.
Ezzy on the ball. Brilliant piece of skill. Yeah, great bit of skill.
Got to be a red card.
Much doubt about that decision. Free kick.
He didn't even get a red card for it. How outrageous is that? Oh.
An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Possession one. Promising possession, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
I genuinely just don't understand, like, how my opponents can get their defense back so quick and how mine doesn't. Like, when I lose the ball, my defenders kind of amble back.
Well, it could be on for him here.
And my midfield kind of really doesn't track back. But when I win the ball, my opponent seems to have their entire team, like, sprinting back
Good run.
immediately together. Ah, that's got to be a goal.
Going short. Now what can they do from here? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
It's the difference between counter and short passing play style, maybe. Is it counter that makes players run backwards, is it?
Waiting at the far post. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A good and fair challenge.
Mate, I feel like...
Makes his way in field.
I just feel like my team is, like, slow, man. It's just... It's weird. I've pressed... No, I've pressed pass there.
Getting it back high up the pitch. Go for! And off the post. Oh, onto the post. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
There was two things from this game, wasn't there?
Again, into the second half.
I can't remember what it was here. Oh, the pass from Eze here. See this here? He's got tiki-taka plus. Look at my thumbstick where it's aimed. Look at Erdegaard. Where do you, worst case scenario, this pass should connect with Trossard, right? Oh, you can't see my thumbstick? Hold on. Look at my thumbstick there. Worst case scenario, this pass should link with Trossard. Best case scenario, this ball should just fly to Erdegaard at the back post, right? Because it's Eze, he's got tiki-taka plus. Like this, where it should go. Where does it go? To Marquinhos there. How? How is that where the pass goes? And then here, this fucking catch-up from his McGregor, I've never seen anything like it. I get the ball into Jesus here. Mate, what is that? I'm sprinting there. What is that? It's literally insane how quickly he catches up with McGregor there. I knew I should have gone for Nijmegen players. Went for Groningen for crying out loud. What was that? That was McDermott done. Well, first segment anyway. I could play this team in a 4-5-1. Do I dare go for a 4-5-1 and just become part of the crap that I hate? Or do we do like a 4-1-4-1 and put Rice in at CDM? I don't like the 4-4-1-1. I really like I don't know, it doesn't work. Oh, Eze doesn't work in the... That's why I switched into this formation, actually. It's because I wanted to use Eze because he's got Tiki-Taka Plus. And I can't if... I can't if I don't play with a cam, because he's only got left wing, right wing, and cam, or left wing and cam and striker. I'm going to bring that Freddie Ljungberg on for that right mid spot. Damn, it's really disappointing that Eder Militao's not starting and Trent's not starting, because my La Liga lineup is looking banging outside of that. Yeah, Eder Militao on the bench and Trent on the bench. That is madness. Such is life. So what do we want to do? What did you say? Go try like 91 depth. Why 91 rather than like 90 or whatever? And then counter. Trossard doesn't have any roles at all. What are you talking about? It's drift. '91 and counter. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Mate, it can't get worse at the moment. I hated the 4-1-4-1, being honest. I've tried a few of the variations. I can't find... Like, I was thinking about going for a 5 at the back, actually. I was thinking about... Oh, no way, Camavinga. Jesus Christ, where's Pina? Oh, Rashford instead. Rashford and De Jong. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a 5 at the back. Like, if defending is really causing me that much issues, maybe just having that extra defender would be good. Mate, look at that. Look at the way the defenders turn. It's just awful. I know. I'm not picking, babe. Sorry. 3-4-2-1 Palace style.
Scott. And on to Ljungberg. Declan Rice. And they keep it moving. Plenty of support here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
A lot of space to attack.
Josh is such a vibe in chat. But saying something like you miss him implies that something has gone wrong with him. Just don't be weird. Don't be an idiot.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in
Derek, what a chance this is.
And you've just witnessed a moment of true...
How's Oblak saved that, man? That's outrageous.
Absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted.
That's outrageous.
Now, how about the short corner? It's a neat move. Can they jump in front? A truly magnificent
Through the legs. Fun times.
goal in the game. Just what they were hoping.
Is the Silver playing striker right now? No, that's Jesus up front.
So the ball rolling again with
I subbed the Silver off for Ljungberg.
Marquinhos. On to Maicon. In a decent
See here, oh, I just want Erdegaard, man. Just let me have it. This is why I defend so poorly, right? Because
that takes the
whenever I try and get a player, I struggle so hard to fucking select them.
important as that.
No Nigren for Celtic. When you say no Nigren, you mean like completely out of the team, or just not on the, not starting
And did just enough defensively.
on the bench? Okay, so then it's not no Nigren, it's Nigren on the bench, right? We have to make the difference there. We can't just say no like they're not there. People do that every single time lineups there. They're like, oh, no Saka today, Dep. And it's like, wait, what? No Saka? That's crazy. That was unexpected. Oh no, he's on the bench. Oh, so you can still get points. Cool.
Able to create room here. That's a good-looking ball. Space to exploit. Can he level it? And he's gone and scored.
I just want to. I literally just want to watch that goal back. I want to see how when he won that ball,
Back underway.
he was able to just farm Bellingham through into 40 yards of space with one pass, splitting my entire defence immediately after just winning possession. I literally just want to see it.
Textbook defending and
I want to know what I'm not seeing when I've got the ball, to the point where he was able to just see a monster ball all the way through everything. I just want to understand. I just really just want to understand how it worked.
Ljungberg. Declan Rice. That's a good-looking ball.
How has he caught up with Nwaneri there again?
Rashford. Al-Owairan. That's good stuff from Al-Owairan. And a tidy tackle.
So long to make the pass again.
Offside quite clearly.
Precision through ball. No, it wasn't a precision through ball. It's like it's not the point of like what was the specific ball. Like I know how to play a pass, obviously.
That's an interesting pass.
It wasn't like what was the specific ball. It was more like
Well, that attack.
how did he see it so quick?
Well, no way.
How has he turned over that possession, and then one pass later he's put Jude Bellingham clean through down the right hand side? That's more to the point. Like
Saab. Promising attack. A delicious piece of skill. Must take the lead here.
I can't believe I haven't scored that.
He's been denied, and they remain linked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Good pressure to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
Oh, that's fun.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Teammates available. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, big moment.
What a jammy goal.
The goal to re-establish the
Because you committed your fullback into the challenge. We will see. I don't think I even got control of my fullback. I lost the ball. He pressed pass, and then he was clean through on goal.
Declan Rice.
Okay, Rice, you've got to be able to do a little bit better than that, man.
Intelligent ball.
See, there, I understand. There, I committed the fullback. I tried to read the play, and I still don't understand how he's getting Bellingham into these like spaces for the runs and stuff, but my players just don't tend to do that. But at least I understand that. Like, I know I've overcommitted there. Fuck's sakes.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match.
This is like a typical game for me. Dominating the possession, but unable to actually create the chances. Getting hit on the counter and conceding goal after goal after goal. Bellingham on shadow striker, probably.
So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Marcus Rashford. Al-Owairan. Griezmann. No, high quality defending. Oh, good idea. And Gabriel Jesus, he's in behind.
Oh, you're kidding.
A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Griezmann, it's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
How is that not offside, man?
Pace on the counter-attack. They were
I mean, he's not offside, but fucking hell.
and the finish from Griezmann.
I missed like an absolute sitter down one end of the field.
What a good goal that is.
Declan Rice.
With my Jesus.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this?
That's fun.
Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, managing to beat him. But no doubt
I have press pass there. I have press pass there. That is fucking bollocks, man. Oh, dearie me.
Make a challenge. Can he deliver? And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Well, a textbook interception.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Declan Rice. Saeed Al-Owairan. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
No, oh my days. I've aimed that up the field for crying out loud, EA.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, stuffed out.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. An alert piece of defending. Scott.
Just fucking atrocious, man.
Rashford. Griezmann! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Urian Timber. It's with Erdogan. Opportunity.
You are literally fucking kidding me. You are kidding me. He's making these tackles, man.
Well, no booking on this occasion.
Yeah, a bit surprising not to see a card for that.
Where do I stand in the weekend league right now? I'm 15-0, mate.
Michael. Good-looking sequence, this.
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
Beautiful pass. Rashford. Superbly read and executed. This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Oh, come on. I've done a skill move game. Fuck off.
Pace, potential danger. Could be. Can they use their pace? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliant.
Scott doesn't seem great. Yeah, I think both the fullbacks are pretty poor. I actually think Calafiori's not very good in this spot either, in at centre back.
Maybe an opportunity.
Okay, I've aimed that pass forwards.
De Jong. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lampard. Can he? Griezmann. Unable to get a body in the way. Can he play it in? Can he score?
How long to take the shot? Not for the first time, guys. Not for the first time. How long to take the shot?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Declan Rice. They're still pressing for a goal here. And
That pass was for fucking Erdegaard, man.
well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Martin Erdegaard. Promising attack, this. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, that's a clever ball. This could square the game.
Come on, Jesus.
Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for...
I'm not even trying to watch the replay here, guys. I am trying to skip for what it's worth. I don't know why he's running off celebrating there.
with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be
Oh, that's fun.
any more. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Keen to take it short here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Rashford.
He's onside there as well, isn't he? No, thank God for that. Fuck me, man.
But he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level.
Zero fucking stamina on those centre mids. Fair play.
So they kick off again. What's it going to take to settle the outcome? Trossard. Here's Little now.
I've pressed pass there again. Oh my days. This is fucking kit. I'm actually like, I'm gonna fucking
Now,
scream, man.
potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Gale.
I can't move. Oh my days, EA. I can't move.
Oh, danger here. Can they forge
Fuck off, man. He's offside, fortunately, but fuck off. It's like, again, that play before, I get it up to Gale. She's fresh on the field, man. Why the hell can she not, like...
And support available. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Might lead to a chance. And now Rodrigo. Went in strongly, decisively.
Yep, cool. Yep, cool. That's fine.
Al-Owairan. Well, nothing productive, really. Jordi Alba. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot.
It's fucking through. Fuck's sakes, man.
Brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goal.
No Mariona in the Arsenal RTG. Can only field 11 players at once, my man.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Now, how about the short corner? Frank Lampard. And there the move ends for now. And the first period of extra time comes to an end. Still level here.
Yeah, Raskin goal from a Tav assist as well. That's quite nice, isn't it? How's Ljungberg? He's actually decent, to be fair. I quite liked him before the upgrades came in. Obviously, his 99 shooting is a bit difficult to utilise when he's playing as a left mid or a right mid, unless you set him to inside forward, I guess. But like when he does shoot, it it's good.
Now with Ned.
But yeah, I mean, just in general, the Ljungberg card is quite good.
Marcus Rashford. Well-timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Declan Rice. Here's Little now. Oh, she's in here.
Let's go, Little.
Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And snuffing out the danger.
Oh, Jordi Alba, you've got to make that pass, pal.
In a decent position. And it's opening up. And a goal! Another
Maybe it's just the players that I'm starting with that are shit, guys. Maybe Erdegaard's just not good enough.
celebrating.
Well, here's the replay.
We subbed out Hines for Alba. Maybe she's just not good enough.
And then the finish is fairly simple.
Maybe they're like so bad that it just makes it impossible.
Frank Lampard. And he read it well defensively. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Rodrigo. Chance here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Trossard. Good tackle. And he has options available. Will it go in? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Feeding it through. And the electronic board shows...
Ah, I thought she stayed onside.
And offside it is. Intelligent ball. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And over it comes. And there it
Is that for 3 and 3, by the way, guys?
Victory for
Fucking diabolical.
Well, it was a...
I want to see this Bellingham pass. It was here. So I lose the ball. He presses. It goes there. I like. It is just a 1-2, right? I just don't know how Bellingham is making this pass or like getting on the end of it. I feel like if I try and make that pass, the fullback, and maybe it's because Hines is too slow that she doesn't even get close to be able to contest it. If she was a lot faster, she might be an extra couple of yards up, and then all of a sudden I'm in a much better position to like stop him from cutting to the byline like he has. But I also feel like there, if I overcommit, like where I slow down, I slow down because I'm expecting the pass backwards, like the cutback pass. Like here, you're expecting a ball roll inside and then a pass. So I've kind of like tried to cover off that passing angle. And off the back of that, he's just able to run all the way deep. And how no defender gets there, I don't know. Yeah, for 15-0. Let me put Little in over Odegaard there. Let me leave everything else the same. I can't believe Gahey is out, man. That's really annoying. Gravy Nep, though, game is in a weird spot right now. Either I'm getting steamrolled equals not fun, or playing with someone with no thumbs equals not fun. Yeah, it's true. It is true. It is true. There's a Hansco. How about that? Oh, Camavinga again. Park G again. Bon Matti. Claudia Pina again. I don't understand how, like, well, I do understand. I understand fully. It's just, it's really different this year, champs being so sweaty. Like in previous years of champs, your first sort of like 8-9 games were almost a given. Do you know what I mean? Like you might come up against the odd decent opponent here or there, which would just be like random and a bit lucky or whatever, or unlucky, depending on how you looked at it. But in general, you'd be like, you wouldn't really face top opponents up until you got a little bit of like you'd open up like a little bit of a form gap. Now this year though, everyone just feels so good. And I think a big part of that is the fact that everybody's team is genuinely just so good. Everybody runs at, you know, as we talked about already, at depth today. Everybody runs that same team, the same meta players, the same tactics, the same formation. And it just gives you that, like, value of being a little bit better without actually having to be better. Mate, the delay on the shots today has been insane. Genuinely insane. Thought I could step to that. And here we go again. I've got down by the byline. Big miss. Like, the thing is, Corey, it's not about age. It's not about reflexes or reactions. Because last year, which obviously the FC25, which was only a couple of months ago, I was able to get 11-12 wins with a bad team. I was able to get 9 wins, for example, with the Crappers last year. And that was just a few months ago. It wasn't like this is like several years ago that I was like half decent at the game and now it's like dropped off. It's in the space of a few short weeks and a few short months that change has happened. And so it's not... Oh, this guy literally refuses to defend. It's not about like... Look at that. Fucking... Why has he got such a big gap, man? Where has my fucking defenders gone? Get fucked, you little bitch. I finished 9-6 this weekend, but still, man, my worst finish of all time. The game's tough, Dave. The game's tough. See what I mean with the through balls? Like, it feels like that's a really good through ball opportunity. The delay on the passes are like genuinely killing me.
They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Declan Rice. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Yeah, get fucked, you little bitch. Julie Hero card down to 77k and it can get upgraded. Crazy. The gameplay is tough, not the game. I just think the game's not fun, as I say. I know it's not what people want to hear. I know people like to hear like the everything's roses and stuff. I'm not that content creator. I've never been that content creator that is just going to pretend that it's a good game and like almost like fake that I'm having fun and fake enjoyment for engagement. If I'm not enjoying the game, I'm just not enjoying the game, and I can't pretend I am. And I know the obvious answer is then just stop playing the game. And more often than not, most years, there's some fun. And I get some enjoyment out of it. And I can find ways to engage with it. This year, that just doesn't feel like it's the case.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Must be. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending.
What I don't understand from EA, from that first patch, they didn't have to patch so much, did they? All they had to fix in that first patch, just to see where the game got to at that point, all they had to do was fix the kickoffs, which I think they finally like have done, right? Kickoffs are in a much better state. And then after fixing kickoffs, all they had to do was sort out the corner issue. And there was like one other thing that was like really like desperately needed a bit of a patch, maybe like the jockeying, like defensive jockeying. They could have just done that only and then been like, look, if from here it's still not great, we will then patch again. But instead they made a wealth of changes that nobody asked for.
And on to Futre. Eduardo Camavinga. Now the attack fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Little. That's a good-looking pass. There it is. The goals.
Oh, dear me.
Stopping them today.
Patch defender jockey, but boost AI defending, even though they said it wouldn't be this year.
Played through by Park.
Yeah, they patched defender jockeying and they nerfed R1. I think I think R1 dribbling's in a nice spot now. I think they've kind of balanced technical dribbling quite well.
Timely intervention. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre.
Even a disconnect thing. I mean, it was the most stupidest thing ever. As nobody wants to rage quit. Now it makes the game more bet sweaty. What I'll say is, before the first patch dropped, I had 10 wins, and people were saying they couldn't defend. Now it's literally a fucking bus after bus every game because this community doesn't want to play football. They want the easiest way to get wins. True. I read they made changes due to pro player input. Yeah, and like, obviously pro players are very good at this game. It's always difficult to talk about this kind of like this without pissing people off, but hey, who gives a shit, right? Pro players are the worst players to take advice from to build this game because they want things that are unrealistic to the casual player. They just do. Like they want things like skill cancels in the game to create a skill gap, but the skill gap shouldn't be how well you can manipulate broken game mechanics. The skill gap should be how well you can play football. And so they should be encouraging EA to create a game based around football. Like, once again this year, crossing is not a viable way to score. And that's dumb, because crossing is one of the most viable ways that teams score in real world football. if you're Arsenal. If you're anyone. Crossing is AI based though, can only control on that side. Even if I play a lot for crossing, it's like the crosses are awful. I think I've got some evolutions that I want to kind of like use here. Well, I've got Power Shot Plus, CDM plus plus Box Crasher. Should I give that to Declan Rice? Does he already have Box Crasher plus plus? I'll give it to Zubamendi. Oh, Declan Rice, it doesn't fit. I'll have to give it to Zubamendi then. I might put that Zubamendi in there instead of Rice and play it on Box Crasher plus plus. Balance between realism and an arcade that I think they'll never get to. Old Gen Foot Champs plays better than next gen and more players to play if you have crossplay on and you can't face hackers. How do you play a lock in real football, Nep? I fully appreciate what you're trying to say, right? Because I'm saying headers are scored, like crosses are scored in real football, and you can't score them in here. And then you're saying, how do you play a lock in real football? In real football, each player is the player lock. Every player is player locked in real football. You have 11 player locks per team in real football. I fully appreciate you're trying to like, gotcha, you will, player locking's not realistic either. Player locking is a necessity because you can only control one player at a time. But in real football, you are in control of your one player at all time, right? Incisive pass. Oh, I wonder if giving it to Timber could be fun. And just with a centre-back winning the ball and incisive passing it out to the wing immediately. Or giving it to Hines. Has she got incisive pass already? No, let's give it to her. I'm just making a good point. No, it's not a good point. It's actually a terrible point. Like as I say, I completely see what you're trying to say, but you like it doesn't correlate. What is this one for? Holding plus plus. Hell yeah. This just gives Zubamendi all the playstyles. 2-1 Forest. Shouldn't be in the game though. I disagree. Why shouldn't it be in the game? No, in fact, Tick Lizard, because I'm going to set you up for failure here. Tell me why you think. Tell me genuinely why you think player locking shouldn't be in the game. Morgan gives White goal. Oh, that's good. Less mechanics will make the game better. I agree generally. You said the game should be catered for casuals. No, I did not say that. But I'm not asking about that anyway. I'm asking you, why do you think that player lock should not be in the game? You probably cannot do it. Player locking is actually one of the easier mechanics to... it's not real football, is it? Boom. That's what I was waiting for. It's not real football. Okay, I agree with you, Tick Lizard. Let's remove everything from Ultimate Team that is not real football. Let's remove men and women playing together. Let's remove players that are dead in real life. Let's remove playing more than one game every 3 days. Let's remove evolutions. Let's remove packs, because you don't just pack players, do you? Let's remove every fucking thing that is not real football, okay? Let's remove the fact that you can have that you can have players from different teams playing on the same team, because that's not real football, is it? You said you wanted it to play like real football 5 minutes ago. No, I didn't. I said it doesn't play like real football. You can't have it be exactly, you can't have it be a one-to-one to real football because you can control only one player at a time. Yeah, let's exactly. Why are we playing 6-minute halves? Why aren't we playing 45-minute halves? Let's make it real football. Let's have it 45-minute halves, yeah? You only want player locks because you spam them. I spam player locks? I don't know what game, what you've been watching of me recently, mate, but I maybe use player locks like once or twice a game, if that, at best. Yeah. Imagine not being able to load into a game because you both have Pina in the team. That's not realistic, is it? I don't think player locks should exist. However, they exist because EA is incapable of making good attacking AI. Not just that, only one. Yep, only one on the market. Yeah, handball rules. We need handball rules for sure. That's got to be in. Red card for Burn. Oh, there's that Tamori. He's got Reinders though. Jokeres Leal. Hey, this is this is a sort of team, right, where every player is really good, but not many of them are considered like meta. Like Rafael Leao is decent. Jokeres is very good. Ibarbo, like, he's a bit stinky with passing and stuff, but he's actually like a very good player. This guy's got what I would call just a team that he likes, of like players that he's probably packed, players that he's probably enjoyed himself using and things like that. Okay, that's obviously not where I've aimed that pass at all, is it? And he's just using players that he likes, and they just happen to be good players as well. That's what this sort of team reminds me of. No Claudio Pina. No Paraluelo. No Ivo Camavinga. He's still got very good players. You know, that Van Dijk is still very good. But he just builds a team that he likes. Okay, I've pressed pause twice there. Never mind. I don't understand how I haven't got... Never mind. Okay. Red card and Brentford pen. Got to be a free kick game. I don't know how to like create space in situations like this.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And that's where it ends. And here they go, the attack is on.
I just want to take a moment to watch little Kim back there.
Keeps himself in the way, well held.
Why does my passes keep connecting to the left mid, or the right mid, sorry? I just want a little Kim game. Just give me the... Oh, my days.
This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. Jesus. There's room to do something here. A little careless there as the
Fuck off.
hands.
Ah, I've seen Timber there keeping him onside. That's really annoying.
Good ball in behind. Another goal, and it's
Left stick switch. You can't switch with the left stick, bro. If you're going to try and be a toxic troll, you could just get banned, man.
2-0 now. Leandro Trossard.
I've pressed pass, game. Gee. Okay, the passing is absolutely all over the shop.
The anticipation rising with this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now for the fight back.
What a touch. What a control, Jesus, man. What a touch, what a control.
Zubimendi.
I've pressed pass it. No way. I'm sorry, man. This is fucking disgraceful. Have I got a free kick for that? Jesus Christ.
To come into play. Oh, left it.
I don't know who it is running next to him, but that's who it's fucking 40, eh?
Possession lost and won. Real opportunity. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
They're in here. It's in.
So glad he scored that because once again, he took fucking ages to get that shot off.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw in now.
Surely a foul game.
That's offside and an easy one to see. Leandro Trossard. Oh, brilliant anticipation. On he goes, terrific. A simple chance.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. This game is fucking
Goal for the
horse
boy.
shit. It is utter,
Won the score.
utter horseshit. Rams got subbed on. Oh, wait, did Pope get a red card, did he?
A chance to get something going here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the ref
Pope is injured. Burn got the red.
here. A deliberate action to stop them. Jeremy Frimpong. Now, what can they do from here? The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And it's opened up. Pulisic, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be
It's just so shit, man. It's just so shit.
So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them.
It's just not a fun gaming experience, guys, is it?
Trossard. And it's been cut out. There's the turn.
Look how deep his team is, man. I don't know. I genuinely cannot figure out how to get my team to sit that deep. But look at my team. They're kind of like only Rice is coming back. The rest of them, they're just not coming back. So it just leaves me in this position over and over and over where it's so easy. It's just so easy to counter.
Half comes to an end.
What happened to Pope? I have no idea, mate. I'm here playing champs.
Making decent progress here. And this could be. It's back off the bar. Not the end to the move they were looking for. A chance now for a quick transition.
Again, look how long for him to get, like, actually take the shot, game. Why? I just don't understand why. He should just be finessing that there. I genuinely don't get it. What bullshit, man. What bullshit. What bullshit. I don't understand how Calafiori has just left the ball there instead of taking the ball off Enquiries' feet. Mate, it's insane. It's insane how compact this guy is. I genuinely don't understand it.
Van Dijk. That's a really nice ball.
There's no way he's onside, right? Jesus Christ. What formation is this guy in? 4-2-3-1 or 4-2-1-3, something like that.
Half an hour left for play. Space out wide, and they're using it.
Just too little too late, isn't it? Not going to make a difference.
Still fight left in them. Alonso. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Excellent progress, and it continues. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Tijani Reinders. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Nicely sets it up. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Virgil van Dijk. Jeremy Frimpong. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it must be here. The goal gaping.
Oh, come on, 20 minutes.
Christian Pulisic. And they've got it back now. What a chance. Oh, the build-up.
No way. Why is it not letting me turn around before making that pass?
Jesus. A big area to progress into here.
I've pressed it. No, game. This is what I'm saying about the fucking shot registration, man. It's so delayed. Just shoot the ball when I press the fucking shoot button. It's got to be a pen then, right? Jesus fucking Christ. 4-0 Villa. Jesus Christ.
Tijani Reinders. Fantastic looking ball. Still not away here.
I've pressed pass there. Game, please.
There it comes to an end. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Jesus. They have to make something count from this.
It's got to be a foul game. It's got to be a red card. Marlon scored. Didn't he score in the European game as well? No way has he got away with that.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great
No fucking way has he got away with that.
Just a little untidy. Chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. No way through. Possession lost.
This guy's getting away with murder, man. Absolute murder.
Frimpong. Christian Pulisic. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Fucking livid, man. I'm fucking livid losing that.
Final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned.
That play right at the end, I've hit a low driven. I don't know how. He's stopped it from going in. Right here. Look at that, man. It's 99 shooting, Freddie Ljungberg. Aimed into the corner on a low driven with 2.5 bars of power. And he hits it at Van Dijk. That should be a goal. That just should be a goal. No two ways about it. That should be a goal. There's no skill in that. Like, he's right in front of you. No, he's not right in front of me, is he? You can see a massive gap in between the two defenders leading to the goal. You can see it. I don't know how you're going to pretend that that's not there. Nine times out of 10, that just goes in the back of the net. 9 times out of 10, that's a goal. Did I complete an Evo there? Play 3 and assist 1 with him. We'll do as much as we can there. I didn't even sub Mosquera on last time. That's too bad. I was at exactly this stage last week, hilariously. I was 4-4 last week. I might have even been 4-5, and I ended up finishing with 10 wins. 11 minutes added to Brentford, Newcastle. What time's the Liverpool game kick off? 4:30. Yeah, I'm not going to, Rave J, because of what you like. You came in here giving me grief for not being able to tell the future of the Real Madrid Liverpool game. So I'm not going to give you the same ability, man, to just like have me predict a game and then literally come and give me shit when I can't tell the future.
drama unfold. A chance to deliver into the box. Genuine chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely.
I was trying to get that on for a finesse shot there. I want to really try his finesse pluses.
Well, didn't he?
I reckon it might be time to go back to a two-striker formation with Trossard and Jesus up front now that I've got finesse plus on Jesus.
Looking to dominate in the middle of the park, but it's
That's a foul game, surely.
the fullbacks
Oh, cool.
forward to provide some width.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, people asked me to predict the Liverpool-Real Madrid game. I said I predict 5-2 Real Madrid. I thought it'd be a goal fest. Liverpool obviously played absolutely out of their skin. Nothing I could do about that. It was called a prediction. If I knew what the score was going to be, I would have just said what the score was going to be, wouldn't I? And so the first thing he does in here today is come in and say, "Oh, Nip, you got that one wrong, didn't you? How about you try again with the Liverpool-Man City game? How about you fuck off, dude? I'm not here for your fucking entertainment of, like, giving me shit because I can't tell the future, man. Like,
That's hard work and commitment, week in and week out. And I'm sure it won't be too long before she gets another 100.
Takes the shot, and then
that's that finesse shot plus." Yeah, rage bait plus plus. That's what I'm saying, man. He just wants to say, what do you think it's going to be, so that when I'm wrong, he can come in here and go, you're 0 for 2, NepentheZ. Nep 002. Do you want to try again? Like, just fuck off, man.
1-0 already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Eduardo Camavinga. On to Quadrado. Camavinga. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Played in with that. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more
Could turn out to be a really good ball.
Oh, come on, man. How many times do I have to defend to actually get the ball back?
Now, what can they do from here? Chance for the equaliser. However, has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And they decide against playing it in. He's beaten his marker here. A promising move stalls.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Really solid defending.
What a tackle that is from Scott.
That's not going to cut it. Jesus. Here we go. But he's failed.
Would it be a
to hit the
goal?
target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Not everyone is trying to troll you. No, there's lots of people in the chat that aren't trying to troll me. But you most certainly are.
Bellingham. Could be setting something now. And it's been cut out.
I'm streaming, babes.
Getting closer. The approach looked
Thought he'd take a touch and then hit it.
intending to snuff out any threat. Alex Scott. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This could be dangerous. So a chance to draw level from this corner.
Through on Brentford.
They take it short.
Where are they in the table now?
Now to choose the right option. Berenguer. Now he's in. And he's
Save kept on.
to keep it out. What a stop that is. They decide against putting it in. Oh, could be here. They could level it here. Oh, a flawless tackle. Cambiasso. Terrific chance. Very, very close, but hit too hard.
12th.
Was needed to score. Fish and chips come away with it. Timber. Need to get tighter here.
Oh, fuck off, man. I've literally pressed past as I've turned inside there with Little.
Pulisic, and the attack collapses. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break.
Fuck off. Nah, fuck this game, man. Fuck this game. This is my last game, guys. I'm sorry. What an absolute piece of shit. I've tapped past and it's fired it back to my centre-back.
In the next few minutes would change things.
Teeing up the chance now. Oh, and a stop dealt with that superbly. And they go short with the ball. Leandro Trossard. The effort shut out. So the chance there looks
How's Hines? Yeah, she's not great. She's not very good.
played in with that. Real chance. And they scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position.
You shouldn't play the game if it makes you this angry. Thanks for the input, man. Appreciate that.
The first 45 minutes here. And we're off for the
Seen a lot of Judes today. How come? This is literally like the 5th or 6th Jude that we've seen in like 8 or 10 games.
and it was spotted.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
He's cheap as chips. Is that because of his inform from last week?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And he's in now. Good positioning does the job. They opt to go short with the corner. Jesus. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, an incredible tackle. Being pressed here. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Camavinga. Now Quadrado. Eduardo Camavinga. Berenguer. A chance to deliver into the box. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
That delay again on the pass, honestly, it is driving me up the wall.
Zubimendi. On to Jesus.
Oh, that's awful.
Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Jude Bellingham. On to Camavinga. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing...
Oh, sorry, Sue, a good opportunity. It's there.
How lucky can someone fucking get, man? Just bounces off my defender straight back to him in a position of like benefit. Do you know what I mean?
Scott. Ljungberg. This is Scott. Promising position, this. And it's on now. Another goal. And it's
Oh, I really fucking like this Trossard card. I think I'm going to go back to a 4-4-2, guys, and have Trossard and Jesus up front. Trossard's not been really impactful and effective. I've pressed pass here. No, I can't. This is my last game. I know I said it a minute ago on this game as well, but this is my last game. This heaviness in how this game is playing. I cannot deal with it.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. No need, and it must be. It's in, and of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Yeah, I think having like 2 5-star weak foot players up front with like ridiculous shooting stats and play styles is just going to be more beneficial than playing with the one DM. I do like the DMs though. Maybe I'll play like 4-2-2. Does Ljungberg have anything other than left mid, right mid? I don't think he does he?
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good strike. And it's held on.
4-2-2 is really bad. 1-2-2 for draft today, you reckon? Mate, I don't know. I might not upload Road to Glory or draft for tomorrow, Viper.
The defence have struggled to
Nobody wants to hear me like whinge and bitch and moan about this game. Like they just don't.
And their effortless control of the game goes on. It's pass after big chance. Oh, last
I've pressed shoot there again. It's just not registered again.
did well there. Brilliant challenge.
4-4-2 DMs might be good. Yeah, I mean, I've really enjoyed little Kim here today. She's been a bit of a breath of fresh air.
and fish and chips have lost it now.
Apart from that.
It's all a bit too
Play 4-2-1-3 with Shadow Striker. Yeah, I could do that. Jesus does have cam.
away for the team. We restart and 4-2. The goals continue to come.
Arc stream later. Yeah, we'll stream Arc later, yeah.
Ljungberg. This will only frustrate them more.
Fuck's just again, it's just so delayed, man. Why is he taking so long to make the pass?
And the attack is over. Leandro Trossard.
And again there, he better be onside. He wasn't. That's outrageous, man. That's outrageous. Galatasaray lost? Wait, what was the score?
Referee. And he's made a real difference today. And the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift.
He's going to get another goal here, isn't he? Fuck's sakes.
Scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick about it, but just one more needed now. Martin Erdegaard. On to Rice. Timber.
They lost 1-0. Jesus Christ. Well, it wasn't like a really, really like quote-unquote easy game for them.
Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, what a game this has been for the neutral. It's been end-to-end. We've seen some brilliant goals, but they have been all over the place at the back. And I just wonder if they have that one last bit of quality to get the equaliser.
Mid-table team should have been an easy dub. They played 14th. Yeah, that's mad, isn't it? I'm sorry.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
What the fuck?
Decent looking attack, this.
Why the fuck has the keeper punted out like that?
And there's the final blast.
You're definitely getting a message. You can't message me.
Hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, it was a real below-par performance.
Rank 1 completely, guys. There you go. Yeah, I'm still chat banned, yeah. How's my lineups going? Terribly. Genuinely. You would think with the number of quality players I have that eventually I'll just get lucky. And I just don't. This is really good. Apart from the fact Gahey didn't play. Well, I thought this game was at half time. Just so we're being slow. Yeah, Adair being on the bench here is really, really painful. El Canus and New Belbo start, which is nice. Mittelstadt starts as well. Bruges lost 1-0 to an own goal. So there's that one dead. This lineup's got a bit of hope. No, Mauro Jr. scored. With Perisic and Kasiorowski to go. Yeah, Sané and Osimhen doing terribly has killed that one. Edison's out for Fenerbahce, is he? Oh no, it's just says he's on 0 points. Horn and Wittek did brilliantly, but because Reece, Croissants and Wanizek didn't, I'm 22 points away from the streak here. Mate, as well, Davitashvili not playing. Just brutal, man. It is what it is for so rare. Just got to have that belief that eventually, you know, we're only 10 games, 11 games into the season. Eventually it will come good. Eventually I'll have a game week where everything kind of comes together and I end up making like a load of like podiums and stuff. Do I want to set Trossard to inside forward? What finish am I aiming for in champs? Mate, I don't even know. Would it just be better to put Trossard and Ljungberg on inside forward? So when I've got the ball on Trossard's side, Ljungberg goes and joins Jesus in the box. And when I've got the ball on Ljungberg's side, Trossard goes and joins Jesus in the box. And take advantage of it like that. Ten wins? No, there's no chance I get 10 wins this week. Can I get paid card in So Rare by only paying for free? Yes. If you had a bad week in So Rare, do you lose anything? Nope. Or just gain when you get good points. Yeah, I mean, I'm still on right. Like this week, like I already made like a couple $100 from streaks, but I'm due for like a card, like 15 to 20,000 essence. I'll probably win a little bit of cash, so I'll still win something. Obviously, you just want to actually win the comps. You know what I mean? What Roger Massili come on? Holding for Zubimendi. Is there a reason why you've never tried out Pez on the channel? I've not never tried out Pez on the channel. I have tried out Pez on the channel. I just think Pez is a terrible game. Genuinely. I work Wednesday to Saturday. Can I pick my lineups early? I mean, first of all, you can pick your lineups early, yeah. But second of all, surely you don't work like 24 hours a day. You could just get So Rare on the mobile and do it there. Right, guys. Do you ever feel like with the opponent players with intercept plus, your players just become worse at passing when the player is near rather than at being good at intercepting? Hey, I don't even know. I honestly just feel shit at this game. Like, and it feels shit to feel shit at a game. You know, it's really hard on social media to build a good reputation for something, and it's really easy to get a bad reputation for something. And, you know, the last couple of days, like, all of my videos have been me just kind of like, not like, I'm not getting angry. I think that's the problem. I'm just kind of moaning. And people don't want to hear moaning. That's not why you don't switch a stream or a video on to be like, oh, good. I hope he sits there for 20, 30 minutes bitching about the game. Nobody wants to hear that. And so how do you make it entertaining if you're not even like hitting a respectable amount of wins or like playing respectable football? I'm just so fucking lost with the game. I'm just so lost with it. What's the point in improving? No rewards are so poor. So I was thinking about that this morning, right? So when I was reading through some of the comments on the Road to Glory, I was like, right, let me get better at this game. Let me get better at this game. Then I went onto YouTube. I was like, let me find some of those good tutorials that, like, not, oh, here's how to spam a meta overpower broken tactic, but here's like the fundamentals of how the game works and how to defend, sort of thing. And I typed in like how to get better at defending at FC26. And it's all just bullshit. It's just videos that don't actually help you get better. Instead, it's videos of, if you want to get better at FC26 defending, then just put in this tactics code and with this thing and do this. And then just when you lose the ball, just run your striker back. And it's like, this isn't helping me get better at defending. This isn't going to help me. And I sat there and like, I thought, man, do I even really want to fucking get better at the game? Do I really want to get better at the game? Because what would I get out of getting better at the game? And this is what I said in the Road to Glory last night, boys. Let's say you're someone that gets 7 wins in champs. And it's demoralizing and it's hard and it's frustrating playing against these people that are playing the same way and so on and so forth. Let's say that. And you get to a point where you now get 9 wins in champs instead. So you have improved. Has your experience improved? Are you all of a sudden having fun getting 9 wins? Or are you still getting stressed and frustrated in every game you play, every game you win, every game you lose? So I think, okay, what about if you got 11 wins? Ooh, that's real good, isn't it? Is it all of a sudden fun to get 11 wins? This is what I was saying about like last year, for example, as well. And especially when we had 20, do you remember when we had 20 games of champs? I think that's the perfect amount of games for champs. Because it was a mixed bag in those first 10 or 11 games. You used to be like, I used to watch Haber play champs when it was 20 games of champs, and he would literally throw his first 6 games, like just give away a win, first 6 games, and then he would play to 14 if he could win the final 14 in a row, or 11 wins if he couldn't, right? And he had fun doing it. He could use whatever team he wanted. He could like kind of play any way he wanted because you wasn't matching hyper fucking sweat after hyper fucking sweat. Last year, I would get to 9 wins with a terrible team because the first sort of 5 or 6 games were gimmies. It was like, not that you want gimmies per se, but it was just different then. Now, I don't think I've ever gone even 3-0 or 4-0 in champs. What you said earlier was bang on. 8 to 9 games are easy. Then you get the competitive. Yeah. And you was ready and prepared for them because there were so few. Like, you know, you played like 5 or 6 competitive games a weekend league. Now, every single game is hyper competitive. And that in itself isn't a problem. If the game's hyper competitive, fair enough. It's the fact that the rewards you get for it being so competitive are atrocious. Thanks, Pran Pal. You've just got to take the game for what it is. Play the game because that's a fun part. The rewards is a bonus. Have you played this game? Dr. Dominate, thank you very much for the Prime, brother. Yes, as we speak. So you're just playing friendlies, are you? Or are you playing squad battles maybe on beginner? No. So you're playing for rewards then? It was really fun before the defending patch. It wasn't. I don't know why people think this game was good. This game was... The first week of this game, before people had figured out the meta, yeah, maybe the first 2 weeks, this game was good. After that, even before the first patch, this game turned into a shit show. The day that I saw a clip on Twitter of somebody playing against somebody in Rivals who was literally gifting him corners on purpose because he knew he could score a counter-attack for them, was a day it was like, yeah, this game's fucking chalked. Just like every year, fun until meta, then trash, cry until FC27 repeat. Pretty much, mate, yeah. Heavily disagree. The week after the patch until the fine-tuning, this game was brilliant in my opinion. I didn't like that patch, whatever they did to that. My players felt like they were in mud. Militao's on. Nice. I need Mbappe to score as well, mind you, but... I don't like... the thing that I don't like the most is that I don't know how to just accept not enjoying it and playing it. Do you know what I mean? Like, even in the games that we've won today, it's not been entertaining. I just don't know how to go into the game and if I concede a bullshit goal, just be like, oh, well, that's the game. I don't know how to do it. Is this guy like searching my fucking name or something? Yeah, sorry about that, Rangers, pal. Game's been awful throughout for me. I thought the R1 removal wouldn't help, but didn't. Then came back and it feels sluggish, but a casual even squad battles has gone worse. Yeah, I didn't play squad battles this week. No squad battles rewards for me this week. Pretty common squad. He hasn't got like some of the super overused players. Did a restart our game? I didn't know. Not that squad necessarily means anything either, right? Like the meta players this year are so cheap. Oh, I wanted to put them on inside forward, didn't I, the wingers? I'll do that when I've paused.
Plays alongside Braemar as the centre backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And the run goes on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Oh, should score!
That's really desperately unlucky, guys, isn't it? This is a great game, and I just defended poorly. Isn't it? That is 100% on me. That let me take full responsibility for tackling the ball off of my opponent and then it dropping straight back to his feet for an easy run on goal.
In front already. 1-0 then as we get started again. Jesus. Great instinct there to cut it out. City moving the ball forward with purpose.
Give me...
Real opportunity.
It's far.
Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper.
Fuck this game, man, honestly.
Single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Jesus.
I've pressed pass here again. Oh, I really should have restarted the game.
Openda. Threads it through. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And that keeps the attack developing. To reduce the deficit. It's in. And this
Come on, Trossard.
read his mind there. Jesus. Could be all square here.
Come on, Ljungberg. I don't know how that's gone in. That's outrageous.
To go. They trailed by 2.
I always do that with my fullbacks and it always costs me.
But no end result. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's sloppy in possession from City.
Kind of forced the finesse shot too much there.
No need for a stoppage here. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. Zubimendi. Jesus!
Let's go, Jesus.
Have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. Scott. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Oh, just holding the ball way too long, wasn't I?
It's nice from Totti. Conceição. And it's
I don't understand how I get undone by that so much, guys. Somebody help me there, genuinely. This is me, like, sometimes the chat tries to help and it's like, I didn't ask for it. I know what's wrong, whatever. Help me understand how people can continually just put a through ball through my defender and fullback, my centre-back and fullback, and just be clean through on goal. So consistently, so often, whether I get aggressive and press, whether I try and let the AI defend, like, it just doesn't seem to matter.
City have the ball again. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
There's no way he's offside. Select a centre-back and run all the way back. I mean, that's what I did there. It's just, you can't. It's not fast enough.
And that goes out for a throw. De Jong. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
A big area to progress into here.
Please don't be offside because I didn't pass it to her.
Jesus.
That's it.
To put them in front.
Timed offside trap. Yeah, it might be a best thing to do, to be honest.
And at every kickoff, it feels like another goal isn't far away.
Why on earth would it fucking pass it backwards?
Jesus. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And there's a chance for the break here. He's in here. An
Great save, kept up.
but no equalising goal.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems. They just...
And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. All square then, as they get things going again. Ljungberg.
I've pressed pass. I have Jesus Christ, EA, man!
2-1, well read. And the assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. Straight ahead then. A goal that...
Mate, this Gabriel Jesus is lights out good.
And this unbelievable match starts once more at 5-4. Ljungberg having a go for goal. Oh, against the bar. Played in with that. Waiting, not trying to force them.
He's so good. He's so good.
Becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
I'll mostly switch into the fullback and closing the gap to the centre back, sends them wide. Mate, is that a hat trick for Jesus? Is Jesus Christ.
We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Leandro Trossard.
Oh, I mean, that's flown in, but that's Nwaneri on his weak foot. It's terrible shooting. I don't think he has finesse shot. I didn't expect him to be there.
Nicely sets it up. Ljungberg. Zubimendi. Onto Jesus. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Jesus. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping.
Madrid 11 shots, just can't score. I hope they do eventually. Mate, what in the corner technique is this, man? I literally can't, like... Literally can't defend it.
A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
That was for the other wing, but never mind.
Jesus. And it's opened up for him. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd.
You need to be early with the centre back. At this level early.
So we move past the hour mark.
I feel like if you run too early, though, you just leave like a massive gap elsewhere.
And the attack is over. Ljungberg. Now if he gets
On the side, isn't he?
chance. Oh, should score. And it's magnificent.
Oh.
Incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Closed it down well. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Jesus. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. What a chance here.
What a save that is.
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stay big.
Yeah, I think you still have 10% left when the controller battery thing comes on.
Ball lost and the
So you still get like a fair old chunk of time, to be honest.
And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous.
How good is that Jesus Eva? Yeah, he's banging, mate. He's absolutely insane.
Score a better goal than that.
It's a shame that I'm not very good at the game and so can't like take better use of him.
No way through. Possession lost.
But he is banging.
Drifting on and still going. Having a look. Off the upright. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike.
Is it a pen for City, is it? Stuttgart conceded? Damn it.
Superb.
Soft pen. Who gave it away?
So quarter of an hour remaining. Leandro Trossard. Oh,
Mamadashvili? Oh, joyous.
and the defence regains control.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Leandro Trossard. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Won't get overturned.
There, but advantage.
What channel's the game on? Is it on Sky?
Now, this has to be. Surely someone's got to do something about this.
Man, I don't know what it is about Mosquera,
Juan
but he's like,
Sebastian Veron.
his frame is just really good.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely
Sky.
cut out. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's been saved.
What a save. I'll pop it on the telly.
A short corner taken. Now, what can they do from here? A chance yet to appear.
Great touch, Trossard.
Spot on. Jesus. Having a look.
Mate, this Jesus.
And better.
Jesus Christ. Saved? Wait, Haaland missed it, yeah?
Stopping them in this kind of mood.
So Mamadashvili gets the pen save and the pen conceded. Haaland just gets a pen missed.
Not quite the pass he was looking for. Jesus. Could be a chance to break here. He's lost it. Could be costly. 4-1 this time. Erdegaard. Oh, real opportunity. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. And the game...
Nep, I'm a little conflicted just watching you as RTG, and I love watching your content, but I'm on the opposite side of you of the game this year. I'm genuinely enjoying the game. But honestly, good for you. Like, I wish I could, mate. I'm envious of people that are enjoying this game. I don't know how you are, but good for you.
I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Is that just normal gold Jesus in Evo? No, he's been for a few Evos before. I can't remember what they were, man. I can't remember what they were. But he was absolutely outstanding there, wasn't he? Five goals and an assist. Notice something as well, guys. Look at where my shots are from. On the edge or just inside the box rather than on the edge of the 6-yard box. Because I'm attempting finesse shots instead of low drivens, I'm hitting them from a bit further out, which is giving me a bit more time to actually shoot, like hit them. I feel like it's having like a positive impact, just actually smashing the ball in the back of the net. Are you still ground squad battle? No, I didn't do it this week. I didn't do it this week. You put the
Alongside Real Madrid as his principal career rivals, Liverpool have beaten him 10 times, and Spurs have beaten him as many.
Can you guys see that TV in the camera now? No, good. I've like fully like angled it out. I think if I showed this angle, would you see it? Yeah, you could just about see it there. I'm at a point where I'm going to have to build a team of fundamental around play styles. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, mate, to be honest. I probably won't upload Arc Raider vids, no. I'll keep streaming it, but yeah, I probably won't upload videos for it. What's the game been like so far? Why not give PC a try? Play drafts there with all the cheaters in draft? No chance. It's like fundamentally, it's nothing to do with the game. It's to do with my skill with the game. And like, there are some years where like there's like 3 different categories of how I am with this game. One of them is I'm just naturally good at the game, and that was the case in like FIFA 15, FIFA 16. Well, that's going to be 1-0 City, is it? Yeah, FIFA 15, FIFA 16, FIFA 19. I was just naturally good at those games. Then there's games that I'm not naturally good at that I get good at by just playing hard and like learning the sort of like the meta and the overpowered ways to score. And then there's games that I'm not naturally good at and I just don't know how to get better. This is one of those games that I'm just not good at and I don't know how to get better. And I like, it just leaves me in a really weird spot. Yeah, I really want to get better, but I don't know how. I'm not even sure the rewards for being better will be worth the time. Yeah, one of the things about getting better used to be you'd get quicker games. And what I mean by that is like you'd go 3-4, 5-0 up in a game and somebody would rage quit. There's so many things that don't incentivize people to rage quit these days. Look at that fucking team. I've got no chance against a team like this, by the way. There's so many things these days that cause people to not rage quit that even means like, you know, again, like let's say, yeah, this guy's a stream sniper, 100%. I'm 7-4 matching against the biggest meta player, team and rat we've ever seen. But yeah, like, because you don't get rage quits anymore, it doesn't even incentivize you to get better for that. You know, sometimes I'll be like, guys, just get better, because then you'll just get through your games quicker. You'd still get to like your same point in the game, but you'll get through the games quicker. There's no value in that anymore. Oh, I can't believe that hasn't gone to the far post.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
He read the situation defensively and did his job.
I'll give over.
It's available. Oh, that's a really good run. And the referee blows for a foul.
Mittelstadt goal. Who got the assist? A pen. Who won the pen? Zagadou? Wow, Zagadou's playing? Jesus Christ. You could be 11 wins or 5 wins player. The rewards from Foot Champs are so marginal. What's the point? Yeah, it's true. It's really true.
Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a magnificent run. Clever defending. He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, what an incredible game last time out. Probably one of the best.
Also, look at this.
Oh, Jesus, that's got to be a goal.
Wide of the post.
Oh, got to be a goal.
Balde.
Definitely a sniper. Yeah, 100% a stream sniper. 100%.
An encouraging looking move from the old boys. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good weight on that pass.
We can expect a griddy or some other over, you know, stupid celebration if he scores.
And quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Freddie Ljungberg. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Just cutting off the supply. Balde.
Oh, as if. Good miss.
Close. And good anticipation.
What is that for a pass? It's just got to connect, hasn't it?
And a free kick given. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Well, it's a bit of a naughty challenge. Had to go in the book.
Dembele. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And giving them too much space on the flank. Has eyes for goal.
Oh, big save, Pickford.
Keeping it out. And deciding to go short with this one. Could be menacing. Must take the lead here.
Let's go, Trossard.
You've got to say,
Let's go, Trossard.
and the old boys get us moving again. A swift response required after this setback. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper.
Trossard looks quality. Yeah, he's so good. He is so good.
Timber. Jesus. And bursting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here.
Should have scored there.
Dembele. Might do damage on the break. And Dembele's given it away. Subimendi. Play on, said the referee. Subimendi. Long-range effort. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That header wasn't for there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
Who the fuck was that for? That? Do you know what that is, guys? Genuinely, that is Zubimendi having zero passing play styles as to why he couldn't make that pass there. Because there's no good reason why he shouldn't be able to make that pass there.
There it breaks down. Kim Little. Trossard. Oh, this looks useful. And he did well to cut it out. And support available. And 1 minute of stop. Chances.
Oh, he's so lucky. He's so lucky. That is so fucking undeserved. That is so fucking undeserved. We can do quit before half time so that I don't get the win. Oh no, it's after 20 minutes now, isn't it? You play against some rare mates. Crazy, isn't it? Augsburg scored again. Jesus Christ.
What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. So it is, the first half story has been written.
Honest question, what would you say to the toxic people who would call this a skill issue on not winning more? I freaking despise this community. What would I say to them? So what? Mate, this guy's crazy toxic. I don't understand why he's like holding everything. I mean, I feel like I should be in the lead, to be fair. This guy doesn't show up anywhere. Oh, don't want to report him.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Scott.
That's that shot again, man. I don't understand why he's taking so long to take that shot again. I just don't understand. That should be 2-1.
Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
It's silly, isn't it? Has to go in the book for that.
Sergio Busquets.
1-0 City.
She's made a really important challenge. And threading it through. Trossard. Tenacious.
So delayed again, game. Fuck off.
Strong there, wasn't he?
Real chance.
So undeserved, man. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. Gritty extreme sniping piece of shit, man. I should have been 2-1 up there as well. So delayed on the shot.
Burst out from the back so quickly, and then once Dembele is through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he goes for power, makes great contact, and it flies into the net. I'm sure he'll be happy with that.
Good width here from the old boys. Well, somebody's got to stop her. Plenty of support here.
I think he's a fucking pro player now, doesn't he?
A chance for old boys to extend the lead from this corner. And played short. Nice looking move this. Must be. Splendid defending. Promising looking ball.
It's taken ages again. Man, this is so triggering, man.
Now maybe room here for the counter attack. Oh, good looking run. Well, goal kick just as it was.
Record, I'm 15-0, mate. I'm 15-0.
I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Scott. Oh, great vision. Lamine Yamal. Dembele. Skipping away. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball.
Guilty heel flick, please, EA.
Useful position they're in. Gabriel.
Oh, you jammy bastard. Could be a goal.
Dembele. He's in here. Transferred on.
So undeserved, man. So undeserved.
Things looking
He's literally scored all 3 of his goals off of me having delayed shots in the box and him countering them.
How quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. And what a finish.
All 3 of his goals have come from that.
Never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
clever.
Look at the delay in that pass as well there.
Well, that's splendid play.
There's no way he gets that goal. There's just no way.
Have the confidence.
There's just no way.
Simply magnificent.
Well, here we can see it again. What a really composed finish it is. He sees the keeper off his
Might be
line.
because of precision shooting you have delay for shooting. No.
Ball rolling
It's just the game. The game is just delayed.
really beginning to run away with this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Yeah, you're 100% in the stream, bro. 100% in the stream. Fair enough, brother. You have to stream snipe me to get your wins in champs with that team. Fair enough, bro. Enjoy it.
Yeah, nice way to change.
Enjoy it. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Yamal. Is it going to be? And the goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, no let-up here. Good work by the old... Will it be? Calm goalkeeping to push that away. Well, we saw what she was trying, but it didn't come off for her. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Plenty of support here. Dembele, chance for Dembele. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, great ability there.
See, actually been scoring goals against me when I've not been there. That's hilarious.
Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, if you watch it here again, it's a lapse in concentration. She gets caught in possession, and she's being punished. The coaching staff will be so disappointed watching that again.
He's been scoring and grittying. Fair enough, pal.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to
I deserve better out of this game than to lose.
Excellent, and thoroughly deserve to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the...
Is Hines any good? No, she's not. She's not very good at all. She's not very good at all. Six and 5, guys. 10's definitely out the window this week, that's for sure.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a...
We'll be lucky to get 8 wins this week, guys. We'll be lucky.
And joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And delighted to bring you champions excitement. How do you see it panning out?
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off there when they start.
Do you think playing Champions is even worth it? Only if you genuinely don't take it seriously, which last week I didn't. I just played my Arsenal team, built the Arsenal Evos up, and just tried to enjoy myself, and I actually had fun last week. This week, I don't know what's different, man.
The lineup for the home team.
Oh, Van Dijk with a golazo for Liverpool.
Jules Koundé plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence, and the lead striker today is Karim Benzema.
See, seeing situations like that, because I don't like play certain patterns so regularly, I always get caught out there, and I shouldn't. I should be scoring, or at least creating a goal-scoring opportunity with Jesus there.
Well, they pressed them high, and
It's got to be a foul game. A Salah assist disallowed. Wow.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Park.
Oh, I've let him in.
Go who? Subimendi. And Little. It's a neat move.
How has he got... What?
With themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I was going to say, how has he got that tackle in there? But he's giving it as a goal kick, which suggests that Ljungberg has chested that out of play.
For the club as of today, quite the accomplishment.
Well, what a fantastic achievement.
I genuinely, like, the thing I struggle with the most, guys, is getting players to run forwards and run backwards. I know it sounds so stupid, but it feels like my opponents always have players that are, like, bursting to get into the box and players that are bursting to get back defensively. Yeah, when it's me, I feel like, unless I'm, like, fully, like, triggering every single run, I just don't get it. And I think, okay, maybe that is what people are doing. But surely, like, people that are only, like, average at the game aren't sitting there, like, fucking ripping the L1 button over and over and over. Maybe they are, but...
Kim Little. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, disappointing.
I don't understand how he gets that ball off of me, honestly.
Plenty of support here. And there to intercept.
Trossard with his 5-star weak foot, not able to make that. That's... Oh, fuck off, game.
And
Thank
swiftly
you.
ending that attack. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Ljungberg. On to Jesus.
So delayed again, guys. A ball roll pass on the inside. And he barely even finishes the ball roll before I'm tackled.
Step forward now. Benzema. Might take the lead. Really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack. But what a save.
Yeah, frightening break. The keeper shows great agility, though.
Might lead to a chance.
I've pressed pass. Oh. EA, please, man.
Can they set up a chance? Seemingly no one can stop it. Oh, surely. Was an important piece of defending. Pogba. And support available. Can they forge ahead?
Fuck off, man. I just don't deserve that.
Value for the lead.
I just don't deserve to be conceding goals like that.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Surely the equaliser.
Kick-off goals OP, though, hey? What do you think causes that delay? I don't know specifically. Like, it's only been today. I haven't felt it, like, yesterday or, like, in the last weeks. It's literally just been noticeable today.
Declan Rice. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Promising looking attack. Chance to cross. Chance to shoot.
Oh, damn it.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Madrid 0-0. But is that full time?
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the
Yeah,
ball.
full time. Wow.
Perhaps they can create another chance now. This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Govou.
What a miss that is from Benzema. Scales assist for Tierney. See the delay there again. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's just unnecessary as well. I don't understand why it's taken so long to take the goddamn shot. And then he's managed to squeeze that through. I mean, that's outrageous, isn't it? That's outrageous. It's so thoroughly undeserved as well. I should have been 2-1 up there. I press pass. Get EA up. Kick-off goals OP, though. Jesus, yeah, Jesus is brilliant. He is very good. He is giving me little joy, a little bit of joy whilst playing this game right now. This weekend league was so bad for me. I had to buy Mbappe to get 7 wins and sell him again. Usually I get like 9 to 10. You probably lost more on tax than you gained in rewards. I press pass again. Oh my days. Okay. I really need to restart the game. I know I've said it about the last 6 games and I haven't done it at all yet, but I really do. I think Finesse Shot Plus is just back, guys. Insane save from Kepa. His glitch corner technique didn't work, so he quit. Is that a hat-trick from Jesus as well? Yeah, it was. Mate, Jesus has just been unbelievable. Mate, Turkey looks brilliant, doesn't he? Oh, yeah, restart. Let me restart. Do you normally watch football in your office or with the family? Like, it just depends. Depends who's around and who wants to watch the game that I'm watching. Your thoughts on the state of this game once GTA 6 comes out, honest opinion. If you want to ask a question that's actually worth answering, sure. But you just asked a question on my thoughts on the state of a game when another game comes out in a year's time, when this game won't even be the game we're playing in a year's time because it'll be FC27. Is that your place in the bag? This is my office, mate. Yeah. Some people have crazy questions. It's the whole, like, honest opinion thing as well. It's 2-0 City as well. Who was that? Nico, was it? Man, I'm telling you, man, City are going to win the league. City are going to win the league. They are. Like, Arsenal are in a good spot, but City look like they're back to their originals. They look brilliant again. Absolutely brilliant. How many wins have I got now? 7. Might actually squeeze 8. Oh, it's taken a deflection. That's unlucky, isn't it? Was just a question, mate. Didn't mean no swear word. Stop asking questions then and just shut my mouth. No, don't stop asking questions. Just ask a question that makes sense. Because what you said was, your thoughts on the state of this game once GTA comes out. Honest opinion. So first of all, you're implying that if I would lie. But second of all, what does my thoughts on the state of this game in a year from now matter? What does it matter? GTA is 1 year away and probably will be delayed more. So what does my thoughts on the state of this game in this moment matter compared to when I just don't understand what it is you was actually like looking for. Do you know what I mean? GTA Prop Summer 2027. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Maybe meant if you think people will be quitting FC for GTA, but still, how do we know a year before? Yeah, but also, just ask that question then. You know what I mean? Let me guess. Ina. Oh, it's Benzema. Oh, I suppose he's got 99 pace, hasn't he? One injury for Haaland or Doku and it's over for City. I don't know, man. They've got that vibe back. They've got that confidence back with the way they're playing. He's offside, isn't he? I mean, the game as a whole, I don't think too much will change in a year. Didn't mean to make you upset with that. It didn't make me upset. I just don't understand the question. You want me to give my thoughts on something in a year from now. So that's like me asking you, hey man, what are your thoughts on the Premier League title race in a year from now? You'll be like, well, how the bloody hell am I supposed to answer that? Because we're not there. We don't have any knowledge about what is there. It's just a silly question to ask. And well, I'm not controlling. Maybe I shouldn't have restarted. Jesus Christ.
Attack looks promising. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
He's through there. See, it won't give me Hines. Fuck off, game. What a miss that is. What can you do, guys? What can you do? What can you do?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Freddie Ljungberg.
I press pass. Game. That's a fake shot. Never mind. Restarting the game has helped absolutely nothing, guys. Which means that the gameplay today is just mudded.
Now with Vitinha and teammates around him. Ferreira. It's a neat move. Good defense.
What? How do you do that skill move that you just did with Crouch Kalia? It's just so undeserved, isn't it? It's just so undeserved. It's just so undeserved again. All three of his goals have come from genuine fucking cheese in this game. L2, R1 roulette. I see a lot of pros use that skill move. It's like really good, isn't it?
Benzema. Can he find the right pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just go on the inside. Just go on the inside, game. Where I've aimed it. Just go on the inside where I've aimed it.
Decision offside here.
How come I've not been on Battlefield? It's just not a game I enjoy.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Oh, thank God the keeper got that fucking auto. Oh, man, honestly, this game is just doing my absolute fucking nut in. It's crazy.
Jesus. Makes his way
No, I've pressed pass game!
credit to the defending. Well, he certainly knows
Jesus
the role.
Christ, man.
And beating her marker. Still looking for space.
Nobody busting a gut to get to the back of the, like the edge of the goal there, the goal. They're all just standing there in the box looking like fucking morons, man.
Out for a throw-in. Malo Gusto. Eduardo Camavinga. Could be troublesome. Not just the tackle that was needed. Gabriel Jesus. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus.
Press shoot. Fucking shoot the ball!
Oh, onto the post. And an opening.
Jesus Christ!
He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Gusto. Here's Marquinhos. There to win it back.
Oh, what a tackle.
Eduardo Camavinga. Now Gianni. What can they do from here? And covering tremendous ground here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trossard. Oh, great attacking play. Jesus. Confident play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
A very good tackle. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making...
He's onside as well. Hines has played him onside.
Trying to chip it.
So dead, man.
How about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Ferreira. On to Kvaratskhelia. Can he put it away? Able to get his body in the way.
Skill issue. But so what, Victor? So what?
Almost to a close.
Boring ass meta team you're up against too. Yep. Record, I'm 15-0, mate. 15-0.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Did well to win it back.
How can he be pressing me so fucking hard in my own box like that?
And on to Ljungberg. Might it be Gabriel Jesus?
Well, you ain't, so why lie?
And this goal.
Okay, but why is it important what my record is then? Why do you want to know? Who gives a shit what the record is, man?
Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Teammates available. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Khadijatu Jani. Good vision there. Could pull one back here.
Oh, no, an area. That's got to be a goal, man.
Glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Jeremy Doku. Very effective pass. And the flag has
Do you think gameplay issue could be due to the testing of open world modes? I don't think so. I wouldn't have thought that would have had any influence on it.
Yuri and Timber.
Okay. No, I've pinged past that up. Up the field. EA, come on now.
Chance to do damage.
Let's go, Jesus. Come on. One more.
Another goal.
One more.
Tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Willian Pacho.
It's always the way with this game, isn't it? When somebody's got a heavy lead and then they concede a goal or two, they just start playing this like mad defensive game.
Well, the threat could be there. This could square the game. Oh, but no.
How has he missed that of all shots, man? I should have finessed it. I didn't think I needed to.
I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Doku. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be.
As if he's got a fuck off game, man. Fuck off.
Good-looking move. Benzema. A good and fair challenge. And thrusting forward. Looking for the right angle.
Come on. Are the servers down? Yes. I'm on the content creator servers, so I get like special inclusion into the game.
Underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Trossard. Throw-ins given.
Do I think I could do a video on the state of the game? I don't think I want to, mate. I'm already like
Trossard.
kind of bitching about this game so much. I just don't want to. I think people already kind of like fully understand and appreciate like my feeling towards this game right now.
Opportunity to deliver the cross.
No, game. That is just... Oh, my days. It's just down to the DM. Look at Hines. Where are you going, Hines?
Bonmati. A very timely interception. Good high press. Jesus. Ljungberg with space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ferreira. If they can finish here, that might be that.
Can I have the defender, please?
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
5-star weak foot, yeah. Cool.
Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Little. Playing with patience. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Benzema. Khadijatu Jani. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Little. Teammates available. But a good
What is that for a fucking pass, EA? It's such a joke, man. Nah, and then he's been gifted that. Good save, Kepa. Plenty of time, Nep. It's the 90th minute, brother. There's not plenty of time. FC25 is miles and miles better, sadly. I agree. I think FC25 was a better game than this. I know it's not everyone's opinion, but I really do. I think FC25 was a much better game than this. Pre-patches. Yeah, pre-patches game was very good. What was I saying pre-patch wise? Corners, kickoffs, and counters. They were the only three things that I thought needed patching. If they just fixed corners, kickoffs, and counters, I genuinely think we would have the best game we've ever had.
So the tension rises. They keep on playing. Kim Little.
Since we've got 4-4, this guy's completely like dipped his team in. He's like all of a sudden like just sitting so deep now, just playing for those counters. How is that a corner? I'm sorry, he's just missed the shot. Just an A-pass game. Just an easy ball up into his feet. That ball. Oh, that ball was for Erdegaard. What a tackle that is. It's just so delayed again. Guys, I can't explain it, man. I don't even know if you can see it because it's not like heavy delay. It's just like I press pass, it takes a split second longer, and that split second is all it needs. It's got to be my ball. Game. That's got to be a foul, game.
Useful ball. Perfect tackle. Jesus. It's with Erdegaard. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Benzema tries maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Can they forge ahead?
That's bullshit, man. That is such fucking bullshit, man. That's so, fuck off, man. What is fucking wrong with people, man? Fuck you, pal. That's on you for moving the keeper. The keeper stood right there, pal. I don't know if you can see that, but he stood like 5 yards away from Benzema, mate. Let's ban that SwiftX gaming, please, mods. On YouTube. Have you tried resetting your router? I don't have a router. Line for content? No, this will be the last game.
Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store.
Everyone was complaining about fidget spinning. What do? They patch Enforcer. Yeah, I was like, Enforcer was brilliant, by the way. I didn't think it needed patching. It wasn't overused. It was strong, but no different to like a technical player being able to spin around in a circle.
an enforcer player could hold off a defender. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand why one of them got nerfed and the other one didn't.
So underway again. The players know they have to give it one final push. Eduardo Camavinga. Grasgeoro. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. This could finish it. Oh, brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Really vital interception.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Ljungberg. It's with Erdegaard.
He's tackled me from behind there.
Raised for offside. Trossard. Can they level it up? And the decision offside here.
What? What for?
Malo Gusto. Here's Marquinhos. Grasgeoro. Making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could be it. Oh, surely. And she scored. It's gone in, and now she can run off and celebrate. Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time.
Oh my days. Jordi Alba with Tiki Taka Plus can't make a literal like 5-yard pass. Oh, okay, enjoy your game then, pal. If you're just gonna hold the ball, enjoy your game. All right, guys.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
This guy's in the stream. 100% in the stream, by the way. 100%.
Looking to cut inside.
And now we'll get a celebration.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply
Oh, he tried. It just didn't connect, did it? Fair enough, man. This weekend league has just not been fun. This game is not fun. But such is life, man. Such is life.
1 minute of stoppage time.
It's just not like win or lose. Even in the games that we've won today, win or lose, this game really just is not fun. It's just not fun.
Is the end
Nep, retire, bro. Or you could just stop watching and then it's exact same in your opinion. Do you know what I mean? If you just stop watching and never see me again, it's literally the exact same as if I retired.
Well, no wonder our cameras are following her around. That really was an exceptional performance, I must say, to add to the growing list.
Well, her movement today.
You gave up on it. I'm not surprised, guys. That's going to be the end
Pockets of space.
for me today, guys. Yeah, appreciate you guys watching and chilling. Hopefully I'll still push on to 9 wins. But yeah, for now, thanks very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Good night and God bless. I will actually see you later.